I feel like I understand most of what's going on, but we never really did uncover the secret behind the White Wolf, which seems like a pretty big part of the story that's not quite adding up to me yet. So I want to find out what that's about. And I also want to try and save Laura in this playthrough because I'll be using my old save but loading it from chapter 7. So unfortunately my try and kill all of the men run has kind of been a catastrophic failure. But I'll still try my best to kill some men. But the main goal here is to find out what's going on with this White Wolf stuff and to try and save Laura, because for anyone who was here in that stream, I was pretty fucking devastated that I couldn't save her, but I basically locked it into a situation where no matter what I did, she would die. And fundamentally, the reason for that, we found out, was because I had been, apparently, according to the game, too antagonistic to the cop. Which is to say that the game punished me for antagonizing the cop, which I think is bullshit. But I'm gonna suck it up because I gotta do what I gotta do to save the sexy eye patch lesbian and to find out what the heck is going on with the White Wolf. So those are the goals for today, playing from chapter 7 onwards, and I think that should probably take a few hours to get through. So yeah, hi Lost and Fairy, welcome. How are you doing on this fine Saturday? Saturday morning, I guess, in your time zone. Oh, okay. I mean, I thought I'd agreed to this already. Come on. Okay, you've unlocked the Death Rewind feature. I unlocked this last time by finishing the game. This means that we have 3 opportunities within a single playthrough to reverse a playable character's death and try again to save them. I'm gonna enable Death Rewind because I'm really not in the fucking mood to play through this and fail miserably again at saving the characters I want to save. I think that if the 3 times in one playthrough thing applies to like reloading the game, I don't think I've used Death Rewind yet, so hopefully I should have 3 full rewinds because I'm adamant to fucking save Laura. Just woke up, but pretty good. Awesome. Well, I hope that this is a fun way to start your morning. It's gonna be a ride, I'm sure. I'm interested to see what kind of new content we unlock today. Okay, so I'm gonna load, I think it's this top save file. Oh, but I don't want to continue, do I? Hold on, chapter select, that's what I want. Duh. Perfect, yeah, so it only has 1 complete game file that I can use. Perfect. We're gonna start from chapter 7. Before I jump into the Quarry, for anyone who might just be joining us or anyone who might have forgotten, we're still fundraising for medical aid for Palestinians. You might be able to see the donation bar at the top of our screen. Our current goal is £2,000. And we're currently at £1,765.87. So that is just under £250 away from our goal. Every little helps. We really appreciate every donation. If you do want to make a donation, the command !Palestine in the chat will bring up the link to the fundraiser. Again, every little helps, really appreciate it. And if you do donate, please let me know in the chat because I am not getting the sound like notification when donations come through, but I would like to shout you out and thank you for your generous donation. So please let me know in the chat if someone donates. If you are wanting to learn more about the Palestinian struggle, Palestinian history, and also what you can do to help Palestinians beyond donating, then the command !BDS in the chat will bring up the link to the Boycott, Divestment and Sanctions website. As I've said before, But you know, if you're new to the channel, you might not have heard this before. What's happening in Palestine, what's been happening in Palestine for the past 76 plus years, is not just a humanitarian crisis, it is a political crisis. Israel fundamentally is a racist apartheid state, a settler colonial state. Its goal, its intention, is to eradicate Palestinians from existence and to steal their land. This means that a political solution is necessary. It's obviously really important and really great to be donating to GoFundMes, to organizations like Medical Aid for Palestinians, but ultimately we need to be acting as an international community to support Palestinians in their struggle for liberation from settler colonization, apartheid, and occupation. And what Palestinians have called upon us to do as an international community is to boycott, divest, and sanction Israel. You can find out more about that on the BDS Movement website, but essentially it offers you a list of targeted companies to boycott, and it lets you more about how you can campaign for divestment, because various organizations, you know, your university, your church, your local council has funds invested in the state of Israel or in Israeli companies, and you can campaign for them to divest. And sanctions, of course, pertains to kind of pressuring our governments to impose sanctions on the state of Israel, and to put a complete arms embargo on the state of Israel. And the website Decolonize Palestine is just a super great resource for learning more about Palestinian history and the Palestinian struggle, and how to debunk kind of common Zionist talking points and myths that you might hear in the media, because part of what we need to do is to, you know, convince more and more people to support Palestinian liberation. So, with that in mind, let's go. Let's jump into the quarry. Chapter 7, The Past Behind Us.
Why didn't you...
For anyone who's just joining, we're probably going to talk spoilers in the stream. I'm very sorry. Because I already played the whole game on stream, and this is like the third time that I'm trying to replay the ending. Okay, so from this point, Laura meets the rest of the main cast. Laura's a character in the prologue, and now we're getting a flashback to what happened to Laura over the summer. And this is the point that we're playing from. And then the last kind of 3 chapters are the really stressful ones that determine what ending you're gonna get for the rest of the game. Really. Feeling a bit nervous about this already because of how I basically need to be nice to this fucking prick who like locks Laura and Max up and is super violent and intimidating and shitty, like a cop, right? But no, I have to be nice to him because he has good intentions. I don't actually need to be nice, but I do need to get him to trust me, which is annoying, you know? It's just annoying. And I'm putting it out there for anyone who, again, hasn't seen my earlier streams. I don't want to fucking be doing this.
Ma'am. This is gonna get a little messy.
I was really trying my best to kill this guy as soon as I could the first time I was playing it, but today I have to be measured. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Lucy Silver. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Ooh, I forgot about that, like, splatter of blood that you get. Okay. I think, wow, fucking hell. Lord, give me strength.
What have you done to Max?
Shut up.
I'm just gonna get angry about this all over again.
This is an interrogation.
World's nicest cop. Ah! Rah!
Name.
Okay, but I just want to tell him to eat shit. Oh my god. Okay. So, I'm wondering if I can still be like kind of antagonistic, but if it's just enough to not shoot him, then I just don't want to put up with this shit. You know what I'm saying? And if I remember correctly, the first time I was playing this, I felt like it was when we were talking in the cell. That was when he started to like open up to her, and then he stopped trusting her because I tried to steal his gun. So I'm still gonna tell him to eat shit. That's
Shit.
the cop is trying to stay calm. I'm trying to stay calm, to be
Do I
honest.
make myself clear?
You've got my license, can't you read?
I am an officer of the law. I need you to do as you're told and answer the goddamned questions.
No, sir. I would like a lawyer present. Also, you're interrogating a minor without a legal guardian present, which is against the law.
I don't care what you are. You can't hold us like this. This isn't
She's
legal.
right. It's not legal.
I want a lawyer.
Stop! You need to shut your mouth and listen to me, or there is going to be a problem.
Thank you, Faye, for your encyclopedic knowledge of the Quarry. I putting my trust in you. Is Northkill County actually a place, or is that like a made-up place for this game? Because I don't know if the name is just... It's a bit funny to me, because if it's made up, it's like a little bit on the nose. But I enjoy it.
Guess that sheriff's badge doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't believe in the law.
Excuse me?
We didn't do anything. You locked us up. Explain that to me.
Lady? I don't think you have any idea what kind of shit you just
Lady?
got into.
Look, I know that these characters are played by actors that by all means look like they're at least 27, but in the universe of the Quarry, these are teenagers. Hence, I know that I am always saying this, and with good reason, but I just want you guys to, you know your legal rights, and obviously always exercise your right to remain silent. There is no circumstance under which the police can force you to speak without a lawyer present, but if you are legally a minor, it is illegal for them to interrogate you without your legal guardian present. So always just don't tell them anything. If you're a minor, ask for your legal guardian and your lawyer. If you're anybody, ask for your lawyer. It's your right to remain silent. If they're stopping and searching you, it's your right to ask, under what power are you doing this? If they try and come into your house, do you have a warrant? Etc. I know a lot of media tries to, it's not a coincidence that like a lot of media like shows people trusting the police and letting them into their houses and talking to them and stuff like that, because they want us to let our guards down. But I'm just always repeating this because I want us to all know our rights, so we don't have to put up with this shit. It seems fake, but there is Northkill Amish settlement in Berks Country, Pennsylvania. Well, thank you for that fun fact, Lucy Silver. I kind of love it. I kind of think that Northkill is kind of a great name. I'm enjoying that.
Please, will you just stop fucking around with me and tell me what the fuck
You
is
never
going
know with
on?
these
What the hell
horror
was
games,
last
though.
night, and why did you arrest us, you goddamn maniac? Take me to Max! Right now! What?
Same, girl. I'm just gonna not interact for now, I guess. Even though I want to lash out, I'm trying to be a bit... because I have to fucking get him to trust me.
Hey,
Try not
you
to push it too
asshole.
far.
What the fuck's going on?
Max!
I know you hear me.
This time, rest assured that the previous time I was doing everything in my power to piss him off. Okay, once again, I am trying to break Laura and Max up. I was looking through the trophies for this game, and apparently you get a trophy for reuniting Laura and Max, but I am anti that because Laura is obviously a lesbian.
Max, screaming at him's not gonna help.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
Laura?
Also, I know this is a werewolf game,
Why am
but
I naked?
exactly my question,
What?
right? Sick of how many shirtless men I
mean,
have
after we
to
got
see in
attacked-
this game.
The next thing I know, I'm waking up in a jail cell and you're gone, and now you're back again, and I'm super naked, and there's blood and stuff everywhere. I mean, what the fuck
It's
happened?
like being at the fucking gym, right? Just put a fucking shirt on. I don't care if you're a werewolf.
Yeah, so our host was very keen
Can
on
any of
getting
the
me
women
to
get
Max,
werewolves?
but
I
honestly
think they
didn't know
can, you
what
know.
I was
So
going to be
in
owning
my
up to.
playthrough, and that's
What do you use to try
that's
to get you to
the
talk?
save file that I'm
Pincher,
loading
the
from.
blade?
None of
You
them
want
have been
punch?
bitten
No, it
yet.
Wasn't
But they
torturing
can.
me.
And I'm assuming that they aren't running around
Who
with
does
their
this guy
tits
think he
out,
is?
right?
Sheriff
So-
of North Kill, apparently.
North Kill?
Yeah. Max,
What?
did you even
I mean, I don't know,
look
maybe
at the
there's like a
map?
version of this
Hackett's
where
Quarry in North
we
Kill,
can
that's the town.
manufacture some kind of
And it gets better.
lesbian
I gotta look at his name
werewolf
badge and-
commune situation. But I don't know, I haven't tried yet. My focus has been on keeping all of the women alive and not bitten and trying to kill the men as much as possible to varying degrees of
Get
success.
What's he giving you?
Not gonna be the guest of honor at Fashion Week, I'll tell you that much.
Hey, did I say you could talk to each other?
Maybe they have magic bras that materialize after transforming. You know, I think I've seen that in werewolf media before. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure I've seen that, and I always find it really funny. I mean, equally, like, in werewolf stuff, and also the Hulk, which has a similar, like, there's, like, a transformation, and he has to be, like, half naked for that to happen. I mean, their underwear is always intact. Like, those werewolf guys are always wearing boxers. I think She-Hulk has, like, a magic sports bra, and I think most women have, like, magic sports bras in werewolf media, which I always think is really funny. But it is what it is. On the topic of werewolves, I don't know if I remember this last time I was streaming, but a werewolf film, I don't think I've watched tons, but one that I would really recommend that, like, I love, is Ginger Snaps. And one of my favorite movies ever is Jennifer's Body. If you like Jennifer's Body, which I know more people are likely to have watched, then I think you will really like Ginger Snaps. It's very much like, I think in one of the streams we were talking about werewolves as representing this kind of misogynistic, of course, like, fear of like menstruation and the menstrual cycle, because obviously the werewolf is very much linked to, like, the lunar cycle and blah blah blah. And obviously, you know, of course, this is taken for granted, like, cis women, who are not the only types of women, but that's the underlying logic, of course, of that folklore. Ginger Snaps is like, it kind of takes that and uses it in a really fun way, and it's kind of similarly to Jennifer's Body. It's like a kind of teen satirical horror, but it's also like genuinely very moving, and it explores kind of like puberty and menstruation and being a teenage girl through the werewolf metaphor and this like strained relationship between two sisters, and it's just really good. Unfortunately, it's quite difficult to get your hands on that movie, but I would definitely recommend it.
I wasn't aware we needed your permission, Detective Dick Whippet.
Detective Dick Whippet, I forgot about that.
Code for brains. Shit.
Yes, I hope you enjoy it, Lucy Silver. I hope you and your friends enjoy it.
All right, buddy. Hands through the bars.
I think Buffy the Vampire Slayer is the only media where I've seen werewolves be naked. Probably you're right. I still need to do a Buffy rewatch, but I think you're right if I remember correctly. But weren't they mostly... I remember Oz being a werewolf and like he's naked.
Come on.
But I don't remember it with regards to any of the women.
Get the fuck off!
But it's kind of ironic that you don't see tons of werewolf ladies when like part of the werewolf thing is like misogyny.
Stop struggling.
I'm gonna gaslight Max, I guess.
Max, calm down. You're only making it worse.
Sorry, I'm just mixing it up, you know what I'm saying? I don't like my boyfriend because I still haven't figured out I'm a lesbian, and I don't know why I'm angry at him all the time and don't want to be with him. And I hate the police, so I'm just, mixing it up a bit.
Ew. Spoon?
Why ew? But also, what is a bent spoon doing there? I don't rightly know. Yeah, unfortunately the thing is that full nudity for werewolves basically automatically increases the rating for most media, right? So the reason you don't see a lot of like full nudity in video games also has to do with the fact that they want it to sell more, and it will sell more if it has a lower rating. So if a game has like complete nudity, like if dicks and balls and tits and stuff are hanging out, then it's more likely to end up with a rating that means it has to be sold from behind the counter, or at least historically this has been the reason why so many video games and movies don't have like full body nudity in them.
Sis.
Also, that's literally Emily from Until Dawn. What is... hating her boyfriend and not knowing why, but because it's secretly because she's a lesbian.
Some sort of lever.
Firmly believe the reason she's mean is because she's a repressed lesbian. Yeah, I mean, on some level, I think that every mean girl is a repressed lesbian, you know what I'm saying? Like, why are you so angry all of the time? Why don't you like your boyfriend? Like, what's going on there? Like, what is it about other girls that makes you angry? You know what I'm saying? Obviously, I just want the disclaimer that this is like I know that that's a generalizing statement, and I'm half joking. But I'm also not entirely joking. I'm also kind of being serious. Ooh, yay, tarot card. I know that I've seen most of these already, so I'm not going to rehash a lot of this because I talked about the tarot cards a lot in my first playthrough. Which, for people who missed it, we tend to upload our playthroughs to YouTube afterwards, so they'll always be watchable later. If you should like to see my full playthrough of the Quarry, plus 3 different endings, because I was so annoyed about about my first ending. Can I not get the spoon?
While the town of North Kill lay there sleeping, the hag in the woods started weeping. As the bodies decay, the wolves hunt their prey, and the sheriff continues his creeping.
Her face. I realized when I was replaying, you missed the tower. Oh, dang it. That's like one of my favorite cards. Yeah, I was really bad at spotting the tarot cards early on.
Yeah, this ought to do it.
Also, I don't know if anyone has seen the images from the Until Dawn remaster. And this has come out like not long after them releasing a Horizon Zero Dawn remaster. 2 games which look pretty great and definitely don't need remastering, except if you want to like make money. And hilariously, both seem to look worse. It's just, I don't understand who's paying extra money for a remastered version of Until Dawn.
Watch it, man. I bruise easy.
And it doesn't even look better.
Give me a break.
Hey, the second we get out of here, you're toast, motherfucker.
Sure. Second you get out.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Hey! What the fuck is that supposed to mean, asshole?
God, I hate him. I hate him.
Hey, you can't just leave us in here!
Hey! Come back! Fuck! Son of a binky bonky.
So I forgot that line. I think it's kind of, I think part of what's kind of hilarious about this game, one of the things I kind of enjoy, is like the guys are so pathetic. And so, it's so funny. And they have some of the silliest, funniest little lines. I really enjoy that.
How'd it go in there? You sing like a canary?
Nothing to sing about.
I'm sure you've got plenty to confess.
Well, that may be true, but I don't think he's too interested in how I cheated off Mikey Washington in 8th grade chem.
Really, though? What happened?
He asked a lot of dumb questions. Alright, I don't know. Would you get off my back?
Jeez, I'm sorry.
Okay, so the last time I was playing this as well, like I was trying really hard to be mean to Max because I want them to break up so that she can realize that she's a dyke, you know? But for some reason I somehow managed to bring them closer together.
Oh, hey, did you get a look at his name badge?
You mean it's not really Detective Dick Whippet?
It's Hackett.
Dun dun dun.
Sheriff Hackett. You think he's related to Chris Hackett?
Oh my god, like the Chris Hackett?
Yeah.
Who's the Chris Hackett?
As in camp leader Mr. Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
You fucking idiot.
Last night feels like a lifetime ago. The fuck does that mean though? You know? Where we set up?
Not a single brain cell to
Maybe
be
it's
had.
some
You're absolutely
Kinda
right.
crazy camp counselor
I
kidnapping
mean, she's
ring.
not far off, you know what I'm saying?
I mean,
I would say that it's
What?
still my goal to try and kill the entire Hackett family, because fuck those guys.
Like
some kind of setup, a trap. I don't know. Chris Hackett and Sheriff Hackett, there's no way that's a coincidence.
Okay.
They must be related.
Well, what does that prove?
They knew we were coming. Maybe it's some kind of kidnapping, extortion, conspiracy.
That's a pretty big job.
Yeah, sorry, Laura.
I'm just trying to get us out of here, and I can't get us out of here until I have some clue of why the fuck we're in here.
I don't know. What if we can't make sense of it?
What?
If anyone has any other good like werewolf
Sometimes
movie
things just don't make
recommendations, I'd
sense.
also be curious.
What then?
I think Ginger Snaps is like the
Just fucking
only one I
not
can
put a
think
jail
of, and I
cell for
do
the
love
rest of
it.
our lives?
I also I can't think of like I think I mentioned this last time. I can't think of a ton of like werewolf games. I am planning on streaming The Wolf Among Us at some point because I think that's one of the only ones. But I'd be pretty curious.
Stop. Come on, lighten up.
You do get a
Yeah, easy
trophy
for
for
you to
keeping
say.
all of the
What?
counselors and Caleb
Can't
alive.
you ever accept what's happening?
Yeah, I just don't
Sometimes
really.
shit is just shit.
I just
And not
I
everything's
just
some
really
challenge
hate
for you to
them. You
overcome.
know what I'm saying?
Actually, yeah, it is.
You also get a trophy for killing all the Hacketts. I think I managed to kill them all last time,
gonna get
but I
outta
don't
here.
remember.
I'm gonna study to be a vet, and you're gonna,
I'm gonna what?
I saw the letter, Max.
And you're gonna
What are you talking about?
you know,
Rejection letter for college.
do something.
Found it in your
Be a
bag.
failure, I guess.
You were poking around in
And
my
also have no
I
girlfriend
can't believe you didn't tell me.
because when I go off to vet school and
I
meet
was
some
embarrassed.
hot lady vets, it's over
Your
for you.
grades were good, and you wrote a great essay?
Yeah, apparently not good enough.
Fuck. You've been making plans, Max. What the fuck?
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Okay, once again, I've tried to antagonize him as much as I can.
Maybe something
And
like,
somehow
sorry I lied to you and led you
doesn't
on into
work.
thinking we were going to college together in the fall. That'd be a good start.
You see, I knew you'd be like this.
Oh, fuck that. No, you lied. Just suck it up and apologize, or this is gonna be one long-ass incarceration.
Okay. I'm sorry. Happy?
No.
Okay, let's just focus on getting out of here for now.
Great.
No,
Sign me
because
up.
I still can't seem to get you guys to break up.
We need to go over it from the beginning.
Like from when we left home?
Like from when we ran into the cop.
So after we ran into the... whatever we ran into?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's when shit started getting weird.
Do you think it was a good idea to have lied to him?
About hitting a pothole?
Well,
Yeah.
it didn't give me an option
I
to
don't know.
exercise my right to remain
I think he
silent,
probably
so...
knew we were lying. He was acting really strange.
What if he's not even a real cop?
Well, he's gotta be dirty, but... I mean, I think he's a real cop. We're in a police station.
You guys,
yeah, but
cops are
there's,
just like this.
Nobody else around.
They're all dirty.
Yeah, that is concerning.
Especially the whole Hackett thing. Let's just go with the idea that they're both in on it.
Okay.
So we're supposed to meet Chris Hackett at the camp, and instead, there's nobody there, and we get attacked by something, and then the cop shows up.
That part's all fuzzy for me. Like, I remember the steps and a smell like wet fur and a dog collar with the name Ian on it.
Ian?
Ian.
I don't think it was a dog that attacked us. Whatever it was big. Like, person-sized big.
Yeah,
Well,
it
kind of
really
like a
did
dog, like
number
a
on
big
me. Like, I'm
person-sized
surprised you're
dog,
not more
you know?
messed up. Like I vividly remember the thing's teeth ripping into you.
Was that
What
the
is
same
messed up
night
about that
that
Laura, I don't have a
Chris
scratch
ate
on me.
Ian? Is that...
What?
Was he in the
Hey,
woods eating
Okay, so
Ian?
weird question. Do you remember before we
Poor
got lost?
Ian, man. Rest in
got
peace,
lost?
Ian.
Well, yeah, but before that, I was all like, whoa, look at the moon. It's so big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods. And you were all like, yeah, no shit, Max, it happens once a month.
Yeah, so?
Right, so, you know, full moon.
Yeah.
What are you saying about me when I'm on my period, Max?
What if-
What are you saying?
Okay. No. Stop.
I'm just saying, you know, maybe there's a slight
It's
chance.
it's always with this.
werewolf.
Oh, it's my time of the month shit, Max.
Are you out of your...
Goddamn mine? Werewolves? Seriously? What the fuck? What's so funny?
I said literally the exact same thing.
Okay.
Oh god, I
You-
missed
you
you,
got
sexy
anything better? I
iPad.
mean, zombies, aliens, time-hopping Draculas.
Ryan, right?
Yeah?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, let her finish, man. Would it really be so crazy? With all the shit that we've been seeing with Nick? With the thing on the roof? Okay, it would really
Absolutely.
start to
They were
explain a
like,
lot
"Oh
of
my
stuff.
god, this
I'm
like
just trying to keep an
this
open mind,
girl
okay?
wouldn't
This is
want
like
to
your
have like
ghost
an
stories. How's this so
ugly,
different from
horrible
yours?
scar
those
and
are
one
just
eye
Campfire stories.
for
Like,
the
there
rest
has
of
to
her
be a
life."
rational
And I was
explanation
like,
for everything. For all of
yeah,
this.
maybe if she were straight, but she's a
You
lesbian.
were not talking so rational when you separated my hand from
You know,
your
lesbian
body.
beauty
Dude,
standards are
all
just
you
different. We're just built
And
different.
if it's bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste.
What?
You did the right thing.
See? She's got a whole poem about it.
There's more to all this than you think. Just let me finish, then you can decide for yourself if you believe me or not. I don't care. But I think you should hear all of it.
Is that her like showing him her eye socket? Like why? What does that prove?
The next few weeks were long. The cop kept us fed and let
I mean,
us
there are
take
huge
showers,
big
but aside from
scars
that,
on her
we
eyes.
didn't
Like, she's not just wearing an eye
Max and
patch
I
for fun.
talked a lot. As much as we could about what happened that night. It was like trading conspiracy theories. We talked about the cop, the camp, the accident, the woods, the thing in the basement, what happened to Max. We just kept going over it all again and again, and nothing was making sense. All we knew is that we needed to get out.
I mean, yeah, you guys figured it out on the first day. It's werewolves.
I can't take this anymore.
It's not that bad.
Max.
Probably in the same crap at camp.
No, I can't take
No.
being in here anymore.
Oh. Yeah, well, that part's pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
We keep saying that, but it's been weeks, so, you know, let me know if you have one.
That's really not very helpful, Max.
For real.
You are forgetting something.
What?
Just the ETBT tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura.
Keep it down.
So what? What can we do, really? We run off into the
He's
sunset
really
and
like the
stop when
most
I turn
unhelpful
into a
person
nasty-ass
that you
monster
could
and kill
possibly
you and
imagine
eat you,
being
and then I run
stuck
off
in
alone
this
into the sunset
situation
little bits of
with.
you stuck in my teeth?
Okay, stop. Just one problem at a time. All right, we don't even know if that's what's really going on, and we won't until we get the hell out of here.
Okay. Well, it seems to me that we only have two real options. We can play nice and try to get this guy on our side,
What, so he'll let us go?
or we try to catch him off guard and make
Okay,
our
so I
escape.
think this is about the point where I need to try to get on his good side. So, expressing once again that this goes completely against my beliefs and desires. That is what I am gonna do.
Okay, so let's say we get on his good side. What then? Brunch and mimosas every Sunday till he sees the error of his ways?
Yeah, I was being rhetorical. The dude doesn't have a good side to get on. I mean, he don't even talk to us half the time.
Well, I can
don't know,
agree
I
with
think you
that.
could crack him.
Laura, I think he's just biding his time until he can figure out a way to get rid of us. Permanently.
Yeah, no, I mean, okay, actually, for once, I agree with Max, because I don't think I've got this dialogue before. Like, he doesn't have a good side to get on, and also, like, what is his fucking plan? Like, does he just plan on keeping these teenagers locked up forever? Like, what is his long-term plan with this?
I think we should try. I mean, if he was gonna kill us, we'd be dead by now.
Well, sure,
what's
but
he
yeah,
waiting
what is
for?
he? Wait, like, what's he gonna do? It's like,
Look,
it makes no sense.
this doesn't work. We try to escape. Deal?
Yeah. Deal. So, alright, how are we supposed to get this guy to like us if he won't even talk to us?
I don't know. I mean, he's gotta have a weak spot, like something we can use. It's not like we don't have time to figure it out.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so I guess we're going for going for a slightly different route from now on.
Hey! T-Money!
T-Money.
Can I call you T-Money?
No, you fucking dweeb.
Why? You can call me Officer Hackett.
Hackett? Like as in Hackett's Quarry?
Subtle, Laura.
What's it to you?
Well, it's pretty suspicious,
Not at
buddy.
Feel like we hardly know you.
Well, let's keep it that way, okay?
Oh, come on, T-Money, lighten up, man. No reason we can't be buds, right?
I can think of 7.
Okay, I don't know what his 7 reasons are, but I can think of a lot of reasons. Okay, well, I'm gonna try and be nice.
You're right. We've been just awful, and we really want to make it up to you.
Oh. I see what you're doing.
Oh, the sheriff isn't buying
That's
it.
not gonna work.
Whoops.
You think we're just gonna be besties, and I'm gonna let you walk right out of here. Not gonna happen.
Well, why the fuck are you?
Asshole.
Well, why the fuck are you locking them up, man? Like, how do you expect anyone to react to this shit?
We know Max is a werewolf. Full moon's in a few days, right? What then?
No, ma'am. You don't know
Why
what
does he
happened.
keep calling her like ma'am and lady as well? Listen, I know she looks 27, but I swear she's
Take
18.
your fucking clothes off! Fuck off! Get back!
Max, what's going on?
I must confess, I kind of like Max, but don't want him to be Laura's boyfriend. Yeah, fair enough. I think, at worst, I think he's kind of annoying. But yeah, he's definitely not that bad.
Of me.
Shut up.
He's fine. He's
Have a
just,
seat.
like, why are they together?
Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right? Call us an internship.
God, he's the fucking
Let me go.
worst. This cop.
You're not
I
gonna
mean,
believe
sorry,
it
not Max.
until you see it for yourself.
Just feeling angry about it all over
You
again.
ask next time then, dude. Jeez.
Don't get too close.
T, come in. What's your position? Over.
Mm-hmm. Just wrapping things up here.
No, I'll just leave it. Like, it straight up burns her arm there, right? Like,
Over.
how... I hate him!
What's gonna happen?
It's okay, I'm gonna try and kill him later on.
I'll tell you.
So,
It's not gonna be pretty.
fingers crossed.
Don't worry. I'll be back at dawn.
You're really gonna leave me here?
You'll be fine. Just don't get too close.
This... Just leave her chained up with a werewolf after burning her arm and... God. Clinical.
Max,
So he's
tell me exactly what you're
so
feeling.
he's saying you won't be back until dawn.
I don't feel so
Cue
good.
the countdown timer.
Not good, like how?
I don't know, just
Hi, Chris.
bad.
Come closer. Let me see your eyes.
I think I better stay back.
Max,
He
I
looks
need
like
to
he just
observe
really
you.
wants to take a shit. Which, to be fair, I don't know.
Is this fucking close enough for you, bitch?
Does he let him go to the bathroom? Is there a little chamber pot in there? Like, what's the situation?
Max?
Is it POV? You're lactose intolerant and you just ate a pizza,
Baby, what's
triple
going
cheese
on?
pizza. Sorry, not to be making fun of his pain. Was eating cheese worth it? Was eating the cheese worth this? You know? Yes, cheese is always worth it. I'm not lactose intolerant, by the way, but I am making these jokes at the expense of every lactose intolerant person that I've ever met.
Fuck!
Oh, yeah, I was wondering what you were trying to say, Chris. If that was meant to be an emote, then I also can't see the emote. Rest in peace. Yes, bitch! I
So much for depth perception.
cannot tell you how much I love the eye patch situation. Me giggling and kicking my feet.
Let's see what that bastard cop's hiding.
Okay, so do I look around first and then yeah, okay, so I guess I'm looking around. Oh shit. Okay, that'll happen. I guess I'm looking around first and then we'll get the interaction with what's his name? Travis. Okay, so I guess I'll leave Max alone. No, I didn't find the podcast on the computer last time because I couldn't figure out where it was. But I'll try to have a look this time. I also famously, to anyone who's a frequenter of this channel, I have terrible depth perception and a terrible sense of direction, which is just really good for playing video games. I'm sure it always makes an amazing viewing experience for you guys. You need his birthday as the password? Okay, Travis's birthday? I might not have explored all of the doors downstairs last time, but I don't remember seeing a computer. No sense of direction, squad, absolutely. So I often tell people that my driving instructor had a real time trying to teach me how to drive because every time he told me to go right, I would go left, and every time he told me to go left, I would go right. It's really that serious. I keep getting these climbing reels on Instagram where people keep doing the same bit, which is So I get climbing reels because I'm into climbing. That's a sport that I do and enjoy. But people are like on the climbing wall and their friend is yelling at them like, go right. And they do the thing where you lift up your hands and do the L's. And they fall off the wall. I've seen like 20 people do that exact same bit and it makes me laugh every time. I love being 27 and unable to tell my left from my right. "56, huh? Where did the time go? You're a good boy, Travis. Happy birthday. 56. Love, Mom."
That means he was born in 1965.
Okay, so we have his birth year. Right, so... assuming that we'll get the rest of the birthday somewhere else. Also, her outfit's cute. Just, it looks comfortable, you know what I'm saying? Right, yeah, I think I got in trouble with him last time because he found those on me.
I can hide this
in my cell. Okay, so I have to try and remember to hide that in the cell this time. I'm not sure how I hide it under the cell. In the cell, maybe like under her bed or something? Ooh, okay. July 25th. Oh, that's the full moon. And then Travis' birthday is 7th of July. July 7th, 1965. Hide it in the loose brick. Ah, that makes more sense. Forgot about the loose brick. Thank you, Faye.
I need to lie down.
Okay, yeah, so where is the computer, right? Because I think I've been into all of the rooms on this floor, and I just don't remember seeing a computer. And then a bunch of the doors downstairs were locked. Oh, maybe I... Did I go into this room before? I don't know. Oh, hello. Oh, yep, that's the burnt sheriff's badge.
Whoever was wearing this can't be doing too well.
It's downstairs up a platform, like a mini flight. Okay. Okay. I shall have a look. Also, I love seeing that burnt sheriff's badge and just getting the most dramatic music in the world. And for what? Ow! Okay, so you've got these couple of rooms and then... Oh, hello. I don't think I noticed this before. Let's go. Freak show goes up in flames. 4 months on hiker still missing.
Anne Radcliffe and Edward Benson.
I'm not sure if I ever put two and two together in terms of like why the Hacketts burnt down Harem Scarum. Oh, hi Dad, welcome. Really nice to see you. How are you doing? Howdy meowdy. To you too. How are you doing this fine Saturday evening? Oh, hello?
Hello?
I mean, presumably that's Miss, Hag of Hackett's Quarry. You don't need to tell me twice, ma'am. I shall be killing them all. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Happy to be here, hanging out. Trying to save the lesbian and save the world. Hint, my birthday.
Not so much a hint as a face.
Oh, I love her. Hell yeah. Okay. Hey T, you heard this shit? We gotta shut it down. Didn't read that passage. Can you handle it for me, Chris?
Weren't hikers at all, but ghost hunters who went in search of answers and fell victim to the mercy of the hag of Hackett's Quarry, never to be seen again.
Like us. Except for the fell victim to the mercy of the blah 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 part.
I was just thinking that. Is that computer from 1824? Why does it have 0.5 FPS? I know.
Well, according to reports from the local paper, the North Kill Gazette, some hay bales caught fire during the opening night, and that spread pretty quickly. Before they knew it, the whole place was up in smoke, including the show's leading lady and her alleged baby.
Yeah, so I'm still uncertain on the cause of the Harem Scarum fire. Like, was it arson? And if it was arson, like, why would the Hacketts do that other than, like, hating Romani and disabled people? Ooh, hello, Miss Hag of Hackett's Quarry. Said this before, but I would love to queen out if you would also love to queen out. Bizarre yet bona fide.
I've exhausted this and myself. I need to sleep.
Hang on, Laura, babe. We've got a couple of things yet to do. They were just arson around. You know how it is. Sometimes you're just like, oh, I really fucking hate those disabled people. Let's fuck about and burn down their little show.
What are you hiding, Travis?
Too bizarre yet bona fide. Oh, I wish I could read that. One thing that does slightly annoy me about this game is not being able to, like, actually read the things. Sorry, trying to remember how to open up this menu. Okay. So, newspaper headline, scrap. The fire of Harem Scarum 6 years ago took the lives of many, and it's rumored to have been arson. No wonder it made the front page, so probably arson, but why? The previous sheriff was killed in the fire 6 years ago, so presumably this belonged to him. Travis must have succeeded him. Yeah, it is my hope that by playing this differently and getting the White Wolf lore, we will find out today why the Hacketts burnt down Harem Scarum. This drawing matches the letter found at the fire pit. Kids have the scariest imaginations. Okay, that's that. Cease and desist letter, a letter instructing those behind the bizarre yet bona fide podcast to stop investigating Hackett's Quarry. I think this is the podcast that Ryan listens to. Laura and Max. Laura was upset that Max lied to her and he begrudgingly apologized. I'm still trying to get them to break up, man. Me, when someone says I'm literally autistic and a minor, I actually can't be a bigot. I think you can if you click on it again. Okay, let's try. Hello? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Yeah, I don't think I can open it. Okay, let's take a nap, Laura. Oh, fuck. Like, in the world? Oh, okay. Let me try. I've got a mug with Lionel Richie on it that says, "Is it tea you're looking for?" That's amazing. I love that for you. Oh, hello. Okay, thanks for that tip, Faye. Too bizarre yet bona fide. It has come to my attention that you recently released an episode of your podcast that features the town of North Kill and, more specifically, Hackett's Quarry. If I am to understand the context correctly, said episode investigates the mystery of a ghost in the woods. Though the very idea of this is completely preposterous, and as I'm sure you're aware, no such thing exists, I am writing to tell you that the proprietors of Hackett's Quarry have expressed concerns that such unsavory stories could be detrimental to their various business avenues, including Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp, which prides itself on being a safe, fun environment for children all over the country. It is with this in mind that I ask you to take down this episode of your podcast and refrain from releasing any further unsolicited publicity around Hackett's Quarry. The proprietors of said land would not be against seeking legal action if you do not comply with their requests. Please accept this letter as a formal request with the benefit of both parties in mind. Respectfully yours, Travis Hackett, Sheriff. Hilarious, ironic, bullshit. Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp, a safe, fun environment run by werewolves that don't know that they're in that the kids don't know that they're in danger of. Hold on. But it prides itself on being a safe environment for kids, does it? Right? I'm sorry, but spooky stories are literally 90% of summer camp activities. If they have a famous spooky monster, they'd make fucking bank. Yeah, you're right, except, you know, they are the spooky monster and they don't want people to know that. You know what I'm saying? It's a bit different when you are the spooky monster, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure that I'm... You know, I don't want to speak for parents. I'm not a parent yet myself, but I'm not sure that people would want their kids to visit so that they can get munched by the werewolves. You know what I'm saying? Generally, I think that parents might be against that, is all I'm saying. Okay, let's hide the thing. Perfect. Literally Deliveroo for werewolves. The thing is, supposedly they have good intentions and they're trying not to kill people, but once again, they keep inviting children to a summer camp for 2 months, over the period of which they turn into werewolves at least once. You know what I'm saying? So I don't believe their good intentions, because all they do is hurt people. Like, fuck these guys. I know that the game is constantly trying to tell us that the Hacketts have good intentions, but fuck them.
You want to tell me what happened?
I could ask you the same thing.
Okay, this is a moment of truth. I unfortunately have to...
Why didn't you run?
Be nice to Travis. Wah wah. But this is a disclaimer, this is the only way to keep Laura alive, apparently. So I played this game once through, she died, and then I tried to replay and actually kill Caleb and Chris, which I'd failed to do the first time, and she still died, and apparently it's because of me fucking this up. Or I'm not going to say fucking this up, because I reacted the way that I think was completely reasonable to react, which was by antagonizing this horrible cop. But apparently the thing to do if you want to save Laura here is to not try and shoot him or antagonize him in this particular moment.
We've got unfinished business.
Like what?
Like how you're gonna tell me exactly just what the fuck is really going on here.
Why would I do that?
Because I could be halfway home by now. But I'm not. Because I have to help Max.
No, Dan, sorry. Even if making out with a cop was ever an option, ew, gross. She's also a lesbian, you know?
Seriously?
And we're still
Right,
trying
good
our
try.
damnedest against this very heterosexual game trying to convince me that I don't know a lesbian when I see a lesbian. Oh yeah, and of course he's like 30 years older than her. So there's that. Yeah, I think she's like 17, 18, presumably 18
Happy?
on account of the college outlet. Maybe 17. So, not sure.
Brew some coffee.
What the devs seem to want you to do is to make out with the cop, because he's your railroaded bestie now. Ah, I see, Dan. Yeah, you're right. It's fucking annoying. Okay, but take an official letter to a podcast saying,
What's this?
take this down now, there's
An
no spooky
education.
monsters, is simply going to give them more
What?
traction. You're absolutely right. If I was running a spooky podcast and someone sent me a cease and desist letter about their reputation, I'd be like, okay, so there are spooky monsters, right? And then I would tell all of my listeners, who would subsequently never go to Hackett summer camp again, which, good. Stay safe.
Nice job cleaning up the eye. I mean,
I hate you. Ah!
It's harder than they make out. in
I'm
the
fighting my
books,
every instinct.
especially
right
when
now.
He's helping you.
you're the doctor.
Animal doctor, and no, I'm not, and I probably never will be. Stuck in here forever.
Yeah, you dick.
Just 'cause you know doesn't mean you know. You know?
Fuck are you talking about, you prick?
What?
I'm not.
The final boss of the video
This
game,
isn't what
being
it
nice
seems
to a
to be.
cop, I know.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Just pretend that Laura is gaslight gatekeep girl bossing him.
You and
Okay.
Max are in just
Okay,
as
I can
much
do that.
trouble as
Thank you,
I
Dan.
am.
Good advice.
My family? We didn't mean to hurt anybody.
You're doing a bang up job
We're
of
just
that,
trying to
aren't you,
survive like
you
everybody
rich
else, you understand?
assholes?
Not really.
We're gonna end this thing once and for all.
We?
Yeah.
So, how is your family involved?
My family is down at the bottom of a well.
The sheriff starts to ease up.
What?
Yeah, for real.
Family is the most
Same
important
girl.
thing in the world. But if your whole family, you know, like every last one of them decided to jump down the bottom of a well and they're all just hanging on the end of a rope, how can one person be expected to pull them
Dude,
all
that
back
is
down?
not an answer to my fucking question.
If you pull on that rope and you're just gonna fall right down to the bottom
Fuck
of the well
Travis
with
for
the
being
rest
so
of
vague and confusing here. Yeah, definitely. I asked you a pretty straight up question and now you're answering me with metaphors.
So you're the one at the top of the well with a rope?
them. Yes. I thought that was obvious.
No!
Yeah, okay, yeah, I got it.
No, it wasn't fucking obvious, you
Yeah.
idiot. She's role-playing us straight to manipulate him into doing what you... Yes, you're so right for that, Dan. And I mean, that is lesbian behavior. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is lesbian behavior to role-play us straight to
Let's see how
manipulate a
smart
man
we
into
are.
doing what you want. Guilty!
What is this?
Information.
Well, what does it mean?
Read it.
When full the moon above shines first, the beast internal shall outward burst. One by one leads lambs to slaughter. It stalks your breath, but shuns clear water. And should you yourself be cursed, armed with silver and the first. When moon is full before its wane, rend the beast that cursed you slain. No longer shall you face your blight, or fear the dread of full moon's light.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Keep
here's the
reading.
moment where before I went for his gun, and right now I'm going to leave it.
And if it's a bite with which
Because I'm a
you're
big, brave
faced,
girl.
cleave limb from torso with great haste. Perchance you'll save your cursed soul before infection takes its toll.
Starting to get the picture.
No, you fucking
That's not a
cryptic
lot to
little
go on.
weirdo.
And frankly, it's shit. Why did they have to make fun?
That's all we have to go
This game
on.
is so funny.
Kill the werewolf that bit you and you'll be cured. It has to be silver, has to be full moon.
I will say I do appreciate the fact that Laura
Seems
continues
pretty
not to be
straightforward to
nice
me.
to him throughout the entire game if she and Travis work together.
If you can kill
Good,
the werewolf,
because,
that's a big F.
you know, I'm
I just
really
want your
hoping that
next-
from this point on I can continue to be a jerk to him because he fucking deserves
It's
it.
not as straightforward as you think.
Like when it's your grandma's birthday and she's asking if you've got a boyfriend yet, and you have to pretend to be nice so your parents will get you like a yeah. That's more or less what this is. Yeah. Why didn't you kill it?
If you knew all this, why didn't you just kill it in the storm shelter when you had the chance?
It's not so. When I
Straightforward?
no,
Yeah,
it's
so
not. They're not so easy to hit. I was trying to protect you too.
It's your shit fucking job, you stupid prick. God, I hate him.
So what's the plan?
Well, that's where I'm hoping you'll come in.
Oh my god.
Me.
Yeah. Cause your studies.
Hello?
I haven't even
She's like a
started.
17-year-old girl. She hasn't graduated high school yet. She wants to be a vet. She
You're the
hasn't
best option
gone
I
to
got.
vet school yet.
I've been
What?
hunting this damn white wolf under the full moon so long I start to think it doesn't exist, you know? Maybe it doesn't matter because maybe there's another way.
So the wolf that hit their car in the beginning, was that
Whatever
the
you
white
believe,
wolf?
There's gotta be some science. And you do
Oh
science.
my god, Travis. Travis! You complete loser.
Take some time to think about all this.
Listen, one time she nursed a baby bird back to health, so she knows exactly how to cure lycanthropy. That has to be how that works, right?
Seen enough?
Also, in terms of movie plugs, one of my favorite movies of all time. It is on my Letterboxd top 4, which is a, you know, famously very difficult thing to pick your top 4 movies to go on Letterboxd.
I don't think I'd believe a word he just said.
Is Raw, directed by Julia Ducournau.
I hadn't seen that.
Very embarrassing for me to have a film directed by a French woman on my Letterboxd top 4, but it is just that good that it overrides my hatred of the French, which is crazy. I'm bringing this up because I don't want to give too much away, but basically the main character starts going to vet school, and she starts going to veterinary school, and she's a vegetarian, and weird, crazy, ritualistic shit happens, and it's just really, I don't want to give it away. It's a really, really good. I'm bringing it up because it's, you know, the main character must be about 18, 19. She's just starting vet school. It's really good. It's so fucking good. And it's it's you know, very much a violent horror movie. I would recommend looking up content warnings. But it was also just it's very emotional and very moving in a way that I just wasn't expecting. Banger. I'm just dropping the the spooky season recommendations for you guys on the subject of the Quarry. I think the cure is for a human to bite a werewolf so they become human again. That makes sense, right? Just reverse Munch. That makes sense. Haha, veteran school. Yeah, veterinary school, animal doctor school, to be clear. Because you don't, I guess. Anyway. Okay, we're going along with Travis again, kind of against my better nature, so I'll be mean to him once I know we're in the clear. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't say that. I said I believe him about the werewolf stuff, not the science bit. I don't know what he wants.
He's a dirty lying kidnapping cop, Laura. We should be careful of anything that fucker
okay.
says.
Again, I'm actually agreeing with Max. For once. Max is dubious. He has every right to be honest with you.
Fuck him.
Yeah, fuck him.
He's had his chance to fix this.
Okay, yeah, here we go. Okay, well, hopefully he trusts us enough that later on
Laura?
He won't shoot her. Which is what happened in my second ending.
What I did to your eye?
Oh, it's okay, dude.
Yeah.
I have a sexy...
Is it bad?
I'm about to have a sexy eye patch, and the next time
bad.
I look at myself in the mirror, I'll be like, fuck, I'm a lesbian. And that's all thanks
so
to you,
sorry.
in a way. You know what I'm saying? Because I realized how much I don't want to date you, and then also I saw how sexy I was with this eye patch, and I was like, fuck, it's all clicking into place, you know? So in a way, I have you to thank for that, Max.
It's not like you could have done anything to stop it from happening. It's not like you're in control. Right?
Right. Yeah.
Solidarity between people who are
You're not in
attracted to
control?
sexy hot
Of course
women.
not. Fuck.
Yeah, always.
Laura, what are you saying?
I'm just trying to make sense of it, that's all. I didn't mean anything by it.
Jesus.
I mean, unless they're like cishet men. You guys are not. We're not the same. Sorry. Sorry. That's why when you get bitten by a mosquito, you become a mosquito. Yeah, that's how that works.
A while back, I worked out the rest.
Shit.
God, I forgot that Chris Hackett's Botox is like out of this
What did you
world.
think, Chris? Jesus.
What happens to that Botox when he like transforms into a werewolf? You know what I'm saying? Phew, I think I might have actually fucked that the first time.
I'm telling Mom.
Thank your lucky stars it wasn't so.
What's your plan? Can't keep him here forever.
I'm handling it.
Maybe if you'd done your job, they wouldn't have been at the camp that night. You ever think of that?
Well, have you ever tried not being a werewolf, Chris?
That was all Bobby and Caleb.
Are
You
those
know it.
hikers? That fucking...
I'm telling Mom!
Whatever happened to...
The Botox just gives his werewolf form really defined cheekbones. The werewolf is trying to like open his mouth to like chompa chew on some teenagers, and his Botox is getting in the way. He's like, no, my jaw movement is restricted by all the Botox. I just want to eat some children.
Travis was just in the hall talking, the cop.
So?
With Chris Hackett.
Was he here to let us out?
No, you dumb bitch. He's the werewolf.
He's the werewolf, Max.
Oh my god,
Chris
she's just like me
Hackett
for real.
He's the one that bit you down on the storm shelter.
Holy shit.
Yeah, just really tiny nibbles. Struggling to open his mouth. You know when you've like been to the dentist and you've had like local anesthetic in your gums and you're like, oh, I can't
That's
eat.
why Chris's car was at the lodge that night. Travis was protecting him. That's why he followed us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter, because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
Like Squidward eating a Krabby Patty. Yeah, exactly like that.
Yeah, then that's our cure.
I'm an only child, but that felt like
That's how we
authentic
fix it.
sibling dialogue.
Jesus, Laura, we thinking the same thing?
More or less. You know, I mean, I don't think I would ever be in this situation with my
Tomorrow we're
siblings.
getting outta here.
So there's
I'm gonna get Travis's gun
that.
and kill Chris Hackett.
Hey! Hey! Help her! Laura needs help! Laura? Laura, are you okay?
God damn it. What the hell's going on?
Laura?
Keeping my eye. Oh yeah, hell yeah, because I managed to actually hide it this time. That's fucking right.
Fuck.
Yeah. Get Travis, idiot. Have a taste of your own medicine, loser. Path chosen. Okay, here we fucking go, guys. So, hopefully that's gonna set us up for a situation where everything actually goes according to plan this time.
Starting to think you were really sick.
Well, maybe I should consider acting as my major.
I wouldn't go that far.
We should go before he wakes up.
They're gonna break up, right? Like, you know, I just felt like that was giving the vibe of like, yeah, you know, we're going through some shit together and it's, you know, nice to see you, but we're not gonna hug or kiss anymore because I've realized that, you know, I'm gay.
We should grab our stuff.
We need silver ammo. He must have some around here.
Sorry, it took you turning into a werewolf and me gaining a sexy eye patch for me to realize that, but...
What is it?
I thought I heard someone.
What was in that needle? I don't
still can't.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Average lesbian experience. Yeah, exactly.
It's coming from behind that door.
Hello, Miss Hag of Hackett's Quarry. Nice to see you. I do think it's funny that Travis only kills Laura if you shoot him, not if you kill his parents. Priorities. Yeah, I mean, that family is, there's a lot going on with that fucking family, right?
There's nobody in here. What the fuck?
Dude, get on the same page. It's the Hackett's Quarry.
What is it?
Shotgun
We're
shells.
friends. We're working
The
together
lots
to
of
try and
silver.
destroy all the Hacketts.
That's where he was last
That's where
time,
we're at
hunting.
now. Catch up, Max.
Well, I guess I won't be needing this anymore.
Hey, I just realized something. We're free.
You know, credit where credit's due. I feel that the hair and the dungarees are kind of giving lesbian right now, so maybe Max is an egg, you know what I'm saying? Maybe years down the line when they're realize who they are as people, then they'll be like, hey, maybe we can be best friends again because we're both lesbians now and we're lesbian best friends now. And that's what I don't think that they should date again. But you know what I'm saying? I think that would be a nice happy ending to this situation, is that Max realizes she's a girl and Laura realizes she's a lesbian, and then they're like best friends forever. No way. Funny you said that, because so many people on Tumblr have that headcanon. Really? That's funny. You know, it's given that vibe, and you know, she could still go by Max, and it would be cute. I always think that Max is a cute girl name. As with everything in life, I think it's immediately more annoying once men do it, but I think that Max is a cute girl name. Not till we kill Chris, buddy.
No, Max. We're not free until Chris Hackett is dead. And it doesn't look like we've got much time.
I know, you're right, but let's just take the win for now, huh?
We'll celebrate when it's over. We're going straight to Hackett's Quarry, and we're ending this. Tonight.
Max is only in the closet because she thinks HRT is like when she transforms into a werewolf and not simply growing boobs. It's all coming together, guys. Like the misogynistic werewolf metaphor, everything's coming together.
And I made my way here to camp. Left Max at the island. Seemed like the best place for him, surrounded by water and all. That's it. That's the story. And I'll jump in at the same time.
I've read that as growing boba. That too, only lesbians know how to make boba.
The island?
Yeah.
Like our island, like the one in the lake?
Yeah, wow.
I am not one of those lesbians, but I wish I was.
Jacob, he went back there looking for Emma, and he hasn't come back yet. Neither of them has. Oh, shit.
Well, if they were there, they're not there now.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't make me spell it out for you. I've just come back from there, and there's one werewolf and no people.
I love how she just suddenly looks like Sigourney Weaver when her hair is wet. Yeah, it's hot. You know?
I have to kill Chris Hackett before it's too late. After you
I feel that that's like confirmation of lesbianism, you know what I'm saying?
I went back
She looks like Sigourney Weaver now. Like the eye patch, the hair, the scars, the jacket, like, come on. Is she not giving Ellen Ripley, who, as everyone knows, is a huge dyke? I am anti-skinny jeans, though. You know, you should get some more comfortable jeans, girl. Skinny jeans are not really. That's kind of pulling me out of the lesbian vibe of everything else that's going on here. It's just the skinny jeans. This look with some like cargo pants, fuck yeah. Some cargo pants and some belts, you know, and some big, like, army boots. Yeah.
Max!
God, I forgot about the gloves. This outfit is just so good.
Max? Hello?
Shit. Okay. It's just you and me, buddy. Ow!
werewolf I killed can't have been Chris.
That wasn't a werewolf. It was Haley Hackett, Chris's
Yeah,
daughter.
but she's a werewolf,
Whenever I
bro.
shot, that was no girl.
Ow!
Unless, I guess, it turned back after I shot it when I went to the island.
Wait, so...
I feel like you could definitely do like a trans girl take on werewolves for sure. I would need to chew on how to make that happen, but I definitely think there's huge potential there. I've been reading. I'm about like 2/3 of the way through this one book, which is really interesting. Interested to see where it goes and stuff, but it's the author is a trans woman, a white trans woman, which I think is relevant. And it's like a take on a zombie virus where people are only infected if they have a certain level of testosterone. And the main cast are like, include like a couple of trans girls who, essentially have to like hunt for estrogen and keep taking estrogen in order to like survive so that they don't get the virus. And like one trans guy who's come off T, so he's not affected by the virus anymore. And then there are all of these like post-apocalyptic zombie world social dynamics which arise out of that situation. Like one group is this town run by a group of militant TERFs who essentially like hunt trans women, which is like very dark, right? But their whole thing is like, oh, they're vectors for the virus and they're like ticking time bombs and blah blah blah. And so there are ways in which like violence towards trans women becomes like institutionalized in these quite like violent, horrific ways. And also the male like zombie type creatures are a certain type of zombie, like a very fast, very strong zombie, which some zombie media has, like 28 Days Later and stuff like that. But also these, sorry, content warning for talking about sexual violence briefly, but it's like the violence that they enact includes sexual violence, and the way that it's very dark, but like the way that that's like explored in it is interesting as well. I don't want to give too much away because there's a lot about it that I could say that I'm finding really interesting, but just especially as like a trans take on like a zombie virus type story is really interesting. It's called Manhunt by Gretchen Felker Martin, if I didn't already mention that. So if you're interested in some trans zombie fiction, then you could definitely check that out. I feel like there's a lot of potential for like trans werewolf vibes, so I've seen people describe it as like forced detransition, like when people who are transitioning try to present as cis around older, more bigoted relatives. People describe what exactly do you mean?
He tried. I got away. I need to end this.
Oh yeah, fucking Ryan.
We don't have much time.
Okay, awesome. I think that's almost chapter 7, which is probably the longest of the chapters for today. Some people describe werewolf themes as like that, just being forced to become something you're not when you least expect it. Oh, yeah, I think that's really interesting. I mean, if anyone has, like, you know, read or watched or anything like that, any kind of, like trans werewolf fiction, I would be super interested in that. I mean, particularly I think with regards to like trans women.
Let me go! Let me fucking go! Get your hands off me!
In general, I think it would be really interesting, but also like shock horror. I like women. I like women. I'm more interested in women. What do you want me to say? I like girls. Am I planning on killing Nick and Max again? I'll probably kill Nick. Maybe I'll keep Max alive. I'm not sure. Chat, what do you think I should do about Max? Sorry. If Max is an egg, like, then I think maybe based on my own rules of logic about being a misandrist and trying to save all the girly pops, then I may have to save Max.
Hey!
So.
Hey! Hey, where you going? Hey! Hey!
I think, so in my first ending, Max remained infected, and then in my second ending, Max was dead. So, let's save Max in the name of reading Max as trans femme. Hell yeah. I think the ones I saw were from some old writing prompt posts on Tumblr or something. I don't know about any specific stories. Yeah, fair enough. Only if it means Laura can still be a lesbian. So this is the thing, right? Because it's like I'm happy to keep Max alive to live her best T-girl life, but I also want Laura to be a lesbian and for them not to hook up again, so.
Nosy little rat, aren't you? Poking your nose where it doesn't.
Hey, I thought we were friends.
Don't believe everything you
Hey.
Anyway, here we are again. Let's see what you've brought me this time, shall we?
Oh, I'm being bad at collecting cards this time, but don't worry about it.
The world.
I'm probably gonna pay slightly less attention this time because I spent a lot of my first playthrough talking about the tarot cards.
Sometimes they're intertwined with others. Compassion over anger. You'll need friends where you're going. It's not until we fall into the belly of the beast that we realize how perilous things can be. And the same question as always. Will you let me show you more?
Yes, please. I don't remember if we got the vision for the world. That time.
You'll be seeing me a few more times.
The first time even.
It's over. I look forward to that, as long as you follow the right path, of course.
Max and Laura don't reunite if Ryan is still alive? Okay, interesting. Oh my god. It would be really fucking annoying if it ends up meaning that Ryan and Laura hook up though, because I want Ryan and Dylan to be gay.
Where is Chris Hackett?
Shut up.
I want Laura to be gay
Guys,
and break up with Max, and I want Max to live to see the day that she realizes she's a girl, and I want Dylan and Ryan to kiss. Those are my that's the gay agenda.
I said shut up. You've done enough talking.
Okay, so you talk. Say what you gotta say.
Ryan, maybe this is a bit much. I mean, just think about everything that's happened tonight.
Thank you, Brenda Song. Always being the voice of reason.
Hold up.
There's a gay gender? Whoa, I know. Crazy.
Why?
There's a few, actually. There's a few gay genders, you know?
It's the ghost story he told us about, right, Caitlin?
Lesbian's a pretty gay gender.
This isn't a ghost story. It's a creature feature. It's really happening and you're all in it.
Love being
The
in a
bracelet.
creature feature. I think I pretty much locked in Emma and Abby surviving, which is good, and we're all, you know, we don't get to see it in the game, but Emma and Abby are girlfriends, so that's canon, that's happening.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to help.
Just happens off screen, you know?
Worst case scenario, this should give you a fighting chance.
And this will kill them? For good?
Yeah.
But what if it's Nick or someone?
Like I said,
We're killing
worst
Nick.
case scenario.
Girl, you gotta shoot Nick. It's too late.
Brian, put that fucking thing down before you hurt someone.
So, come on.
What? I can't watch other people play this game because they always hate on Emma and Ryan? What? What the fuck is that about? What the fuck is that about? What? That's so crazy to me. Like, okay, I think I can see the world in which people are misogynistic enough to just be hating on Emma, but like, why would you be hating on Ryan? Like, yeah, it is, that's giving racism as well. Because like, you know, like what even is the reason? That's infuriating.
What makes you think I know that?
Laura and
you guys
Abby
are
and
counselors,
Emma
right?
and
You've spent
Brenda
the last
Song,
2 months
not
here?
Caitlin, just Brenda Song, are all in a poly relationship and they kiss each other and they're gay and in love.
Getting nowhere hunting in
Yeah.
the woods. I need a place
That's
to
the
start.
end goal for this this playthrough today.
I think that spooky house behind these woods.
Dude!
What?
Okay, what I'm getting, Faye, is that people who play this game they hate women and they hate black people. That's what I'm getting. And gay people. Triple whammy.
Have you thought about, you know, not killing him?
No.
I'm thinking about not killing you.
What?
Oh, I forgot about that.
When the sun
I
comes
love her
up,
so
I'm stuck
much.
until the next full moon. So is Max, so is anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Why don't you ask your friends in the woods?
Don't forget about Nick, dude.
The way that I regularly
and it
forget
goes
about
once where
Nick,
you drink
though.
cold water.
Like,
Ryan, let's just get out of here.
Brenda
out
Song
of
is
time.
like, don't forget about Nick.
If I
I'm
can't
like,
find
oh,
Chris Hackett,
Nick.
then a lot more people are going to get hurt.
Forgot about Nick. Super
with you.
memorable.
Yeah, what they said.
So people hate on Emma because she kisses Nick, but that's just like, she's just acting like a teenage girl. Like, what do people... again, it's just giving misogyny. That's just fucking giving misogyny. Also, his eyes are so glassy here. Like, you okay, bro? It's okay to cry.
I'm gonna show you that Chris Hackett has nothing to do with this. He wanted us to stay inside tonight. He wanted us safe.
I don't care what you think.
Lesbian behavior is forgetting men exist. Yeah, the way that, like, the only people in the story... I'm like, Max is a girl now, and Ryan and Dylan are gay, so... And then I'm like, Nick who?
Everything's gonna be fine.
And also kill
I caught
Jacob.
Chloe's soul. Where is it?
Ditched in the lake.
Why?
It was a stolen cop car.
You're gonna have to try and fix the minivan. Get somewhere safe. How long do you have?
What will it take for Ryan and Dylan to kiss, though? Because that didn't happen. That didn't happen for me the first time.
Then we better get going.
Or the second time. People look at Nick and they think, whoa, Sigma. Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Pretty or definitely?
What do I look like, a tour guide?
This doesn't feel right. I think you're up to something.
I've been gone for a while. Laura has an eye patch now.
I'm
She's
not.
kind of serving. I
Better
know.
not just
Join
be
the
running out
club,
the clock.
Lucy.
I'm not.
This is very much like a horny stream for Laura in the eye patch.
The longer we're out here, the longer we're in danger.
It's serving.
So the
It really is serving.
It might be a lot more pleasant if you lighten up a little.
What is wrong?
She would have crowds in a lesbian. This is what I'm saying. She would have crowds in a lesbian bar. This is what I'm saying. And the game. Okay, I don't know if you've played this before. Apologies in advance if you haven't, because I already did a stream where I played through the whole thing, so I've kind of been talking spoilers. But the game wants us to think that the eye patch isn't sexy, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? Like, tonight after this stream, I am going to a lesbian bar and I'm looking for a woman that looks exactly like this. You know what I'm saying? What are you talking about? I played it through a while back, loved it so much, it's so beautifully hammy and dorky. Yeah, I'm totally there with you. Played it for the first time last week, and very much been enjoying how hammy and dorky it is. I'm gonna be defensive. You know, I like antagonizing people as Laura. She's just
feel any better. I'm not a murderer.
This
You
is a mean
murdered
lesbian.
Kaylee, and you want to murder Chris.
I don't. I want to save everyone else. He's infected.
She became Ridley Scott.
Right?
She would have
From
killed us all
Alien
if I
and
had a chance.
Alien and Aliens 3. Do you
You
mean
must know how
Ellen
insane this all
Ripley,
is.
the character, rather than Ridley Scott, the director? Because, yeah, we were talking earlier about that. Oh, Ryan does not agree. We were talking earlier about her kind of giving Ellen Ripley vibes if Ellen Ripley had a sexy
There
eye
it is.
patch,
Hackett
making
House.
her even sexier than she already is, you know. Hey
So
Charlotte,
he lives
welcome.
in some redneck mansion with his redneck family in the ass crack of the woods. Look at this place.
No, but it's where his
What have you
mom
missed?
lives.
So I replayed chapter
there,
7, and basically
We're
in
looking
order
for
to keep
answers.
Laura
Probably
alive,
the best
I'm
place to
replaying from
start.
chapter 7 because I had to, you know how the first time I played
So,
this, I
wait, how do we get there?
was antagonizing the absolute shit out of Travis because fuck the police.
How do we
And
get
I tried to
to the
take his
house?
gun and then he didn't trust me anymore. Basically that means
That's
that
a
later
really
on
good
there is no way to
question.
save Laura because either she gets killed by Chris
Maybe
in
we
his
just
wolf
don't.
form, or you shoot Chris and then Laura turns back into a human. That's, you were there for that moment. We were like, oh my god, no, so sexy, covered in blood, and then he shot her, right? So there was no way to save her in that scenario, and the only way to save her is going back and getting the cop to trust you. So I've done that, and also this hopefully means that we will find out what is going on with the White Wolf, which we never really got access to that info before. And now I'm in chapter 8, and Laura and Ryan are doing their thing. Yes, Ellen Ripley, sorry, I always get mixed up because of her self-insert last name. Fair enough. Fair enough. Antagonize.
Will you stop protecting him? Whose side are you on?
At this point, I have no
Dylan
fucking
and
idea.
Ryan
There is a
can't
lot
kiss in
more to
this
this
game
than you
beyond truth or
realize.
dare. What? Yeah, that is homophobic.
Kidnapping, murder,
Ugh.
cover-ups. I think the whole goddamn
Nah,
Manson
you
family
didn't
is
miss
in
that
on it.
much, Charlotte.
Maybe the
Don't
whole
worry
camp,
about it.
Maybe even you, for all I know.
How are you?
Yeah, great. Just walk
Ryan
away.
is out of his depth. Yeah, correct.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just figured that instead of standing around listening to you complain, I'd actually try to find another way across.
Do you not feel the ground breaking beneath your feet? Do you not hear the ground breaking beneath your feet? Like, what was going on there? But the first Alien was directed by Ridley Scott, right? I know that it wasn't written by him, but it was directed by him, right?
Laura?
It's the water.
Ridley Scott is such a funny, eclectic director, partly because he takes on so many scripts just that are completely disparate from one another. Like the way that Thelma and Louise is like one of the most brilliant, beautiful, romantic, gay like movies of all time.
And you don't look
and that's directed by Ridley Scott, and you're like, okay, sure, I guess that's directed by Ridley Scott.
It's a bit funny.
Interesting how this changes if they're yelling at each other.
Oh my god, Laura.
Jesus. Oh no, rest in peace, the sexy eye patch! Ah!
Here's a thought.
What are you doing?
Relax, look.
You could just tell her to take her eye patch off.
What big eyes you have, Grandma.
Don't have to touch her.
No shit.
He came along after the script was done. Oh, fair enough.
Can you see yellow in my eyes?
Define yellow.
Dude.
We haven't got much time.
That's clearly not the color her eyes were before. Come on. Like, Ryan doesn't ask Laura if she's okay and he gets hurt because they fall separately. Ah, gotcha. I didn't really remember because what I remember of this sequence is getting really annoyed that it seemed like they were trying to make a romantic vibe happen between Ryan and Laura. And I was like, you mean between these two gay people?
This must be part of the old working quarry.
The forgotten belongings of a quarry miner abandoned in the tunnels, a letter of foreclosure from the 1930s. It's my villain origin story, for real. For real, for real. Okay, so apparently you can actually read things. Thank you for the tip, Faye. If you click on them twice. Notice of termination. Dear valued employee, I regret to inform you that your services at Hackett's Quarry will no longer be required. It is my intention to return the site of the central quarry to an area of natural beauty by flooding it and allowing a lake to form in its place. You'll be paid until the end of the coming week and then asked to vacate the premises. I'd like to thank you for your continued loyalty and wish you well in all your future endeavors. Yours faithfully, Septimus Hackett, Quarry Foreman. Note, tight bastard just can't pay us. Last time I trust a Hackett. Yeah, fuck those guys. Mostly joking because I got them mixed up anyway, but I wouldn't be surprised if the name was changed after he joined the project. Yeah, that's always possible as well, because, you know, changes are made to a script. Changes are made to a script, period, that happens. But who knows? I don't know Ridley Scott like that, so I can't tell you what he would or wouldn't do, but that's something a man would do, you know?
These must have been from the quarry days.
God, really, I feel like we just didn't have enough time with her. Her being the sexy eye patch. Chris and Travis are brothers. Laura stole the police car and ditched it in the lake and left the keys on the island with Max. Yep. No. WWRSD, what would Ridley Scott do? Okay, alright. Up we go. The answer is probably say, fuck this. Yeah, probably. So, yeah, I don't remember who Thelma and Louise is written by, but, such an amazing, like, gay classic, and, bizarrely directed by Ridley Scott.
Did you hear that too?
It's her.
I'm trying to think of other Ridley Scott projects where I've been like, really? That's directed by Ridley Scott?
It's like she's warning us off.
But I feel like it's happened more than once.
Or guiding us.
Damn, what would rejection-sensitive dysphoria... What would rejection-sensitive dysphoria... It's a good question.
Shit.
Get in didn't hear that?
No, they can't have done.
This place is not up to code.
Yeah, no
I mean,
kidding.
if the code is literally crumbling to the ground, then I think it's doing fine.
Let's just keep moving.
You know, I think that, you know, now that we've established, and I think you weren't here for this, Charlotte, but now that we've established that Max is a girl, and Ryan is obviously, you know, gay, or bisexual, who knows, but gay vibes, I think that this only supports, you know, that Laura is a lesbian, because, once again, when you're a lesbian, what kind of quote-unquote men are you attracted to? You know what I'm saying? So every time we play this game, I just have more evidence to support the point that they keep trying to tell us that this is a straight game. You know, they keep trying to tell us that heterosexuality and cisgender ideology is happening. But they're wrong. You know what I'm saying? This is why the author is dead. Because sometimes the author is fucking wrong.
Stop being weird.
Yeah, it is pretty funny, but I feel like my only memory of this part is mostly being annoyed that they're trying to make it romantic. I don't know about you guys, but I think there's no way a cis-teen made that chapel. I know. I just don't believe it. I don't think a cis-teen could pull that off, you know?
Do you think, actually...
But have we asked her, you know? Have we asked Chapel?
Either that or this route isn't as disused.
If a cis-teen made her? I don't know how old her parents were. You know what I'm saying? This is a very, very bad Chapel Roan joke. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Well, where's Cave out?
More like Chapel Grown. Oh, God.
So what's your deal then?
What do you mean?
The whole mysterious, brooding loner thing, it doesn't quite fit with the I love my camp leader vibe.
So I don't.
I tried to make a joke at work about femininomenon. I don't even remember how it came up, but I was like, it's a femininomenon. And my colleagues were like, what? And I was like, you know, it's a femininomenon. Yeah, that was embarrassing. You know, it was the wrong audience.
You know, that's not what I mean.
I've been coming here for years. You get to know a place and it feels like
I love how we have the cinematic parallels of gays making bad jokes. Yeah, I know.
What about
art
your
imitates
friend,
life.
Caitlin, is that her name? It seems like she looks up to you.
I know, and they're trying to tell me that this is
I'm kinda
for straight
closer to
people.
Dylan,
That this game is for straight people. Nah.
Trauma can bring people together.
Yeah, and vodka.
And they said what?
about
A
you?
what?
Do you
And you said a
like
feminine
more?
phenomenon.
I
Exactly.
don't know. Maybe neither.
This way. I see a light.
Yeah.
Or you
And
can
then
just hang out
then
here.
you got it hot
Up to
like
you.
Papa John, but BDS compliant. Ah, shit. There we go. Okay. I was looking at chat at the moment that QTE came on screen.
So, you want to go into the collapsing nightmare tunnel first, or shall I?
Get it hot like Papa John, but like not Papa John the pizza place, but just some guy called Papa John. Or like a drag king called Papa John, you know what I'm saying? Because Papa John is not, she's not halal. She's not on the BDS list. You know what I'm saying? Laura buff strong. I know.
Looks promising.
Oh my god, Laura, stop. Just stop being so cool and gay and sexy. Stop. I think I remember there being a clue around here.
Careful. Splinters.
Thanks, I'm fine.
Guess we found the party.
Alcohol. From
I think, I'm sorry, I do think that if a guy told me to be careful of splinters when I was opening a box, I would probably slap him.
Good. Try vintage.
Well, I guess the Hacketts were bootleggers.
Makes sense.
Get it hoached like Papa Roach. That's more like it. The thing cis men will never understand is that a Mary Sue is objectively realistic and good because all women are perfect and hot. Yeah, so true. Oh my god, women, stop being so perfect and hot. They're like, we can't. That's just who we are. This is how God made us.
You think this is it?
Beach me. I'm pretty much completely lost.
Yeah, me too. Shall we?
I saw a post on Twitter today that was like an image compilation of like all of those like goth girls from like cartoons when we were growing up, like Sam from Danny Phantom, Shigo from Kim Possible, Raven from Teen Titans, etc. And being like, I've literally never seen a woman that looks like this, and someone quote tweeted it saying, they exist, they're all just lesbians. And I was like, true, because when I saw the original tweet, I was like, what do you mean you've never seen a woman who looked like that? Like, what are you talking about? And I was like, oh, it's because all of the sexy goth GFs don't want guys.
That's kind of my bad. Had a bit of a tumble with one of the locals.
The fuck? Caitlin, this place is wrecked.
Well, you should see the other guy.
What do you think happened to
I
Jake
don't
and Emma?
remember what she's referring to, but
Probably
sure.
nothing. Hopefully.
I mean, should we go find them? Warn them?
I think the safest thing, the most responsible thing, is to try and get help.
Right. And then we can come back for them.
And Nick.
And Nick.
Sorry, I think it's really funny that everyone, like, including myself, like, collectively forgets about Nick. Because really, for real, I'm like, Nick? Who? Oh yeah, Nick. I guess he's, you know. I think at this point I've already shot him, so I'm not sure.
Is there something in there?
The way the game keeps being like, he exists. Yeah.
What is
Oh
it?
yeah, they put that fucking Australian
Jacob?
guy in this game.
Emma?
And for what? You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, for what?
Your funeral, buddy.
Oh.
Hey, it's us! Oh, shit.
It burns.
Oh my god.
It's because they're trying to find a sexy hot
I'm so
goth
sorry.
girlfriend
Dylan, I
who's
am
not
so
woke,
sorry.
which is
I
like
don't
looking
know
for a
why.
needle in an
It's
active
easier than I
volcano.
thought. It's
Right,
not
yeah, like cis men are. Yeah, for sure.
Air
It's
freshener.
like, you don't deserve sexy hot goth girlfriends if you're gonna be the way you are, you know?
Yeah.
It's all I could find in the van.
This is hilarious, but the scene here, if Emma transforms, like if Emma's a werewolf, is pretty good. Interesting. I think probably in my own time, maybe I'll do a lady
Dylan?
werewolf run.
You're,
Oh, I haven't shot Nick yet? Okay. That's okay, we'll shoot Nick later. Dylan has
Is she
really
from the
been
police
going through it.
station
I
this whole
know,
time?
and he doesn't even get to kiss the
Insane,
boy,
right?
you know?
This whole time.
I can't
we
believe
were
that.
having such
It's
a fun
homophobic
summer.
that they only get to kiss at the campfire.
Never knew.
Jeez.
Okay. Can you fix it?
No,
Oh.
not without some parts. Specifically, a
Yeah, the
rotor
rotor arm is fucked
There's a
because
scrapyard
as
up the road.
Jacob, I didn't dive
So
in to
you can
save
fix
it.
Well, no promises, but if there's hope, that's where we're gonna find it.
That sounds like a long shot.
Mean.
Got something better to do?
Not die.
Yeah, I'd like that too.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
getting the
Sorry,
hell out of
unfortunately, I do love Dylan.
Okay,
I know
well,
I said
just
this
because
last
you're
time, but I'm
using
really just like, he's so
logic
funny. I love him.
To make sense doesn't mean that I'm totally into it.
Planning on doing a turn everybody run or as many people as I can.
What exactly are we supposed to do? I mean,
That
the van is
sounds like a
nice,
fun
but
time,
It's not exactly
Faye.
Fort Knox.
Well, there's a shelter under the lodge. You could be safe there for a while.
All right, Abby, you're with me.
Okay, so
Go
yeah,
back.
this locks in Emma and Abby as safe, I think. So, and you know they're just making out down there for the rest of the game, you know, and then until the curse is broken and help arrives or whatever. They just, you know, they happen to show us the parts where they're not making out. Because they want us to think that this isn't a gay game. But we know better than that. I'm planning on doing a gay run where I mod the game so that it's as gay as physically possible. Yeah,
What was that?
yeah. I mean,
What was that?
and it's already
Oh,
pretty
it's
gay,
nothing.
you know
We
what I'm
got- we got
saying?
guests
I think they're
downstairs.
trying to
We don't
gaslight
want
us
any
into
more
thinking it's
blood
not
on
gay,
our
so I think
hands.
that a mod, an anti-gaslight mod, would be pretty great. I want to see it. Where's the Kickstarter so that I can fund you making that mod? God would love to see that. He would. God in heaven would love to see that. He approves. You're doing God's work, Dan. The Emperor.
Jeez. Poor kid.
Hang on, let me
That
check
was
Revelations. You do that. You do that, buddy. Just,
Who's Bobby?
yeah, God's all good with it? Yeah, I thought so. You know.
Okay.
The red lighting is so... Like, I don't even know whether that room is lit red, but it's sleigh, you know? It's serving. I don't know if they think that the werewolves are gonna have, like, a rave in there or something. Okay, time to shoot Nick. I mean, I think that if I could probably spare Nick and have a version of this where everyone survives at this point. But... You know...
Hey, it's Ryan. Jesus, what happened to you?
I don't know. Why would I don't want to do that. Yeah, we're not opening the cage. Why would you open the cage? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey.
what's going on there?
Bad idea.
Hey Abby. So we shot Nick, but we had to so that you could become gay and a lesbian and gay.
There's a box in the corner of the room.
I'm sure she'll understand. You know, it was necessary.
From the woods, he used that.
Like, you know, you were locked in the security room making out with Emma, and we were just like, I think it would be a real shame if
Like I say,
like
we've been
this
all night
stupid
long trying to
boy
keep those kids
came
safe.
back, and then you'd be like, oh, I have a crush on that boy, and it's like we were making so much progress, Abby, you know, and we just didn't want to reverse that progress, you know, because then you'd gaslight yourself into thinking you were straight again, and that wouldn't be good.
No.
Boys are bringing her in right now.
Now I know you gotta screw loose in that cop head of yours. There ain't no way to kill her in her kind of condition.
Silver bullet. She's dead, Ma.
Okay. Gonna...
No.
Try and remember what I need to do this chapter.
God damn. No.
In order to make things go my way.
No. Not my granddaughter. Not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. You goddamn piece of shit. Not my little Kaylee. God damn you.
Dude,
What did you do to her?
Ma'am, respectfully, your family is full of werewolves, like, and you facilitate keeping the secret of them being werewolves and put children in danger.
Is she crazy?
And various children have died, you know what I'm saying? Rest in peace, Nick.
Laura. What have you done?
I don't know, it's just hard for me to feel anything for Constance there. But I think that is partly because Nick died. Do you want to try and save him? Chat, do you want me to save Nick? Do you want me to use one of my precious lives saving Nick? I think the chapter's almost over. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. I think it's mostly chapter 9 that I have to make sure to kill Chris. And also I can kill Travis. I don't care. Nick can die. Can you go back and kill him again? Oh, I love you guys. Cancel.
Hey, let her go. Hey, Ma! Sit Bobby down.
Her beauty is a
Oh, I forgot about this fucking music. Amazing. You can't kill Travis until chapter 10. Boo. Okay, good to know though. I think I can kill a lot of the rest of the Hacketts in chapter 9 though. Like I can kill Jedediah and Constance, right? Can't see me, but I'm bobbing my head. Banger! This is just what a French sounds like to me. Yeah. I'm not sure that accent was French, but...
Welcome back. Did you miss me?
Yeah, I did. It's nice to see you.
Hopefully,
will you be proud of me this
some
time?
more of my cards. Let's have a look, shall we?
I just want you to be proud of me.
The lovers. There's harmony and disagreement, brought to light only by sparks of passion. Blood flows from the heart. You can almost taste it.
Yeah, I know. So this one is about Laura biting Ryan to save his life.
The Wheel of Fortune. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning
okay, so I think I got the vision for Wheel of Fortune last time, and it was the one about Ryan shooting Chris. And on the card it has an image of Ryan with the bow and arrow, so it's like, and the wolves, so it is referring to kind of like whether or not to shoot Chris. And the other wolf must be Laura, so.
The Emperor. Authority, paternity, strictures, designed to topple, no? How the mighty
And I'm wondering if the image on the Emperor is of Septimus Hackett?
Let them bleed. Let them rip each other apart.
Doesn't really look like the others, but it must symbolize the Hackett patriarch, right? I think that last time I asked for Wheel of Fortune, so I might actually ask for the Emperor.
Then choose the possible future you'd like to witness. And watch carefully. Try and find some clarity in the chaos.
Yeah, I think I went for Wheel of Fortune last time.
Go. You still got time. Be careful.
It's Emperor Uriel Septim the Seventh from Oblivion. Yeah, of course. Of course, that makes sense. I've played the opening of Oblivion so many times at this point that I'm like... Chapter 9, the Matriarch. That I feel like I remember it by heart at this point. And isn't it like... Is it Patrick Stewart who voices Uriel Septim? Okay, let's check our paths. Laura lied to the cop about the accident on the road. Laura used the syringe on Travis during her and Max's escape. Laura was supportive of Travis during their imprisonment. Okay, so I think that it's like either Laura is supportive of Travis or Max, and I got Max because I didn't support Travis. So I think that's how that decision tree works, which is annoying. Make me choose between two men. Abby offered Laura her bracelet to fashion into a silver bullet. Nice. Laura did not shoot Travis, so that's a big difference right now. And we are now, as Dylan and Caitlin go into the scrapyard. I really enjoy this part. And Scene Bean is Martin Septim.
What if we just
damn
walk to the main road?
This isn't.
I love Scene Bean.
No, this is all Hackett property.
He's great in Game of Thrones.
That way.
And Lord of the Rings.
How do I know so much more about everything than you do?
Wait, shut up. So basically, it's another hour walk to the main road, and then at least another 3 to 4 hour walk until we hit the nearest. Whatever.
Love Sean Bourne.
Yeah.
Love him.
What was that?
You say Scene Bean, I say Sean Bourne.
Okay. So, I guess this is me now.
What? You're gonna look great with a hook. We can call you Hooky McHookface.
I think that's a terrible name. You could have come up with a better, more encouraging name than that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I guess it's pretty unique. I could get different.
You know, it's something that I find kind of really annoying in the Walking Dead TV show, and there are like a million things that I find annoying about the Walking Dead TV show. But one of them is that there's like one character who survives till the end, who is like an amputee, and he has like a below the elbow amputation on his left arm, and he basically has prosthetic, which is like a mace instead of a hand, and that shit is so fucking impractical. That is so impractical. You know what I'm saying? And writers are always like, oh, it'd be really cool if this like person with an arm amputation had a weapon for an arm. Dude, like, what are you gonna do if you're like stuck in a hole or a closet or something and you're in tight quarters and you have to keep your distance from your own hand because it's a mace? You know, it's so impractical. It's so stupid. And they're always like, oh, it'd be cool if they had a weapon for an arm. No. No. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. And occasionally he switches it out for another prosthetic of like a hand. But it's just so badly done. And it's definitely not the only TV show or whatever that's responsible for that, but it's just so annoying. This is why the best amputee representation is Hoss Delgado from Billy and Mandy. I used to love Billy and Mandy as a kid, but I don't remember that character, actually. I haven't watched it in so long. I remember loving it, but I don't really remember much about it. When you said Scene Bean, I was picturing a bean dressed like a scene kid. Someone draw that for us. Alternate reality where Scene Bean's name is Tomato Tomato and the phrase for something being a bit of two things is Scene Bean. Yeah, that's the universe that we're in this stream.
kinda got close at the fire pit back there. Am I crazy or was something about to happen?
It was always next year, right?
Well, let's get through this year first.
I think maybe I have a vague memory. So that's the character who has an eye patch and ginger hair and 5 o'clock shadow and swaps
with an eye
a
patch.
metal hand out
So pirates.
for a chainsaw and a gun and a crossbow.
Maybe she shivers his timbers.
There.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think some people, they're trying to like design disabled representation into things, and they don't always think about the practicality of certain.
We're okay.
What if we turned a mobility aid into a weapon? Ideas.
Oh, look, steampunk's back in.
Ew. Come on. This
Very
way.
over the top action hero character. Yeah, it sounds like it, and that's what they always fucking do. They always turn a mobility aid into a weapon, and it's like sometimes it can work, but you need to like consider how people like manage other things as well, right? Which again, having a mace for a hand was so fucking stupid, because there's this whole part where they're stuck in a cave and he's trying to crawl out of the cave, and he's like in a confined space, and he has his mace hand on because he can't swap it out for his other hand, and I'm like, this is so stupid. And if you had literally any like disabled people or amputees writing the show who could tell you better, then they would also tell you that this is stupid, I'm sure. I'm being sarcastic, like it's a parody of how much the mobility aid as weapon idea sucks. Unless it's a sword cane. Yeah, when I started doing my caveat, I was thinking about a sword cane, because a sword cane, that works, right? Especially because you know, if you have a little blade in the cane, then it's like you can sheath the cane and then just walk around with it as usual. And then when you need to use it as a weapon, you can draw the sword, you know? So that kind of works. Probably depends on someone's level of reliance on the cane as a mobility aid, but you know, there are plenty of people who use a cane and have some mobility without it, so they could probably for a certain amount of time use it as a sword. Way more practical than these stupid fucking prosthetic hand weapon ideas. Yeah, and you don't have to bend over to pick it up from the floor. Yeah, to pick up trash from the floor. Yeah, so it doubles up as a litter picking tool. Amazing.
Why are you always so positive?
Ugh, why do you keep asking me that?
I asked you about your confidence, not your whatever is happening right now.
Ugh, I don't know. I guess I just don't like to see other people sad.
Is that why you do the internet video thingy?
Internet video thingy?
Whatever it is you call it.
You know, people think influencers do it just for the attention, and maybe you do at first. But after a while, it's like, what's the difference between 4,000 rando likes and 100,000 rando likes?
Kaz Brecker has that in Six of Crows. I've not heard of that before. The duology is actually written by a woman who occasionally uses a cane, and I think that makes a difference. Yeah, it definitely makes a difference.
Make people laugh.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Fuck this 9, huh?
Yeah.
Now I've finished the Walking Dead TV series, which like is not amazing, to be honest with you. And the last few seasons are like just fucking boring, like piss poor, stupid fucking television writing in the last few seasons especially. But I keep hearing that the spin-off Fear of the Walking Dead is better, and apparently it has like a wheelchair user in it who has like a wheelchair that's decked out for zombie slaying. I'm pretty curious to see how it works, like if they handle it well. But I have heard good things about Fear the Walking Dead. It has a different cast of characters for the most part. And if I know one thing about The Walking Dead, it's that I love the Telltale game, and it's pretty much because it has entirely different writers and characters, almost entirely.
You did to my Kaylee.
Rest in peace, Constance. You're going down. The Six of Crow books are pretty good, but the show leaves a little to be desired.
Everybody stop!
Gun cane is borderline good, like it could still work as a cane, but it would be annoying to reload. Yeah, I agree. I think a sword cane is probably a better idea. You might as well just have like a holstered gun, right? Like, and then you can have a melee weapon and a gun. So, I imagine that if you use a cane, there's no reason why you can't also have a gun on a holster, like at your waist or something, so it's easy to reach. Okay, that's one Hackett down.
No more party. No more protecting anyone.
Through 4 to go? 4 Hacketts to go? Laura's like, hello? Get me away from this crazy fucking family. I forgot he just sticks it in there. If I had a pound for everyone who suggested I put Boudica spikes in my wheelchair, I'd be able to research a way to physically do that. I can imagine. Yeah, I can't tell you either way about Fear the Walking Dead because I haven't seen it yet, but I've heard that that's a thing in that show. I don't know how well done it is or anything. I love how Laura's just like, bye. I mean, can you blame her? Like, in this situation, I'm like, these fucking people. Okay, I've said this before, but again, we're not pulling the knife.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
That's not good for you. It'll cause further internal damage and internal bleeding if you pull it out without the ability to care for the wound. We're gonna have to pull it out later, but we're not gonna do it now. Like, if I was gonna put spikes on my wheelchair, they'd be on the handles, because people always try to push it if I'm struggling. I think you should do that. I think you should do that, because fuck those people. And I think that they deserve to get cut in the hand by spikes if they try to grab your chair. Maybe some rusty barbed wire. Yeah, give them tetanus too. Laced with LSD for extra fun. No, I mean, that kind of seems like, you know, it would infringe on the pain and the infection experience. Kaylee's letter. Maybe poison ivy, itchy. Yeah, that could work. I kind of like the rusty barbed wire idea, but poison ivy could work too. I think Poison Ivy, the fictional character, would approve of that as well. Okay, yeah, so I'm not focusing as much on the tarot and the clues that I've read before because I did that in my previous playthrough. I think that's all the clues in this room, isn't it? Did I open the closet? Just so that he knows that it's a possible crawl space. Oh, also, I'm playing just as a character played by Justice Smith right now. I really want to watch, I saw the TV Glow, but I'm not sure where it's available to watch. So if people have any suggestions of where to watch it, I would love to hear that. Poison Ivy would crack my egg and we'd go dunk CEOs in radioactive waste together. Absolutely. That's my bitch. Fucking best DC character of all time is Poison Ivy. A surprising no one, I also really enjoy Harley Quinn, but Poison Ivy is like, she's the goat, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's just like me for real. That's all I'm saying. Like, she's just a revolutionary. She loves the planet. Like, what are you know? That's my bitch. You could always sail the high seas, so to speak. But I don't know where to find it either. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I really enjoyed the joke. Harley is my daughter and I love her so much. I loved Harley so much. Huge Harley Quinn fan as well. I don't know if you guys have seen the Harley Quinn animated series, but it's really good. The Harley Quinn animated series that has been recently airing is just so fucking good. I love the series. Yeah, I love it. I love the series. Cannot recommend it enough. Oh, you don't know where to find I Saw the TV Glow? Yeah, fair enough. I shall research it later. And the tie-in comics. I need to read the tie-in comics. But I love the animated series. It's got to be the best take on Harley Quinn that I've seen yet. I also really liked Birds of Prey, but I just think the Harley Quinn animated series is like, it's so good. It's peak. The Eat Bang Kill Tour comics are so good, incredibly sapphic in a way the animation style could never. That sounds great. I think I've heard a lot about the Eat Bang Kill Tour, so I definitely need to check that out as well. The animated series, like, for real, I think in season 2,
I'm close.
Question
Stand
mark?
by.
It made me super emotional to the point that I maybe cried. Or was it late season 1? I'm trying to remember because it takes a while before Harley and Ivy like actually get together, and there's like at first when it's, oh my god, it's so good. It's like the phase where they're like best friends, but Harley is in this like really self-destructive phase. And I think that like they almost like get together, but then Ivy is like I can't do this with you because like you're such a mess right now. I was like, ah! Kill me! It might have been the end of season 1. Inconsolable. Me too. Me too. Sorry, I will catch up with the rest of chat in just a moment.
I can hear you breathing.
Once again, me when I lie. Hold on, let me just focus on killing this guy. Down with the Hacketts! I've heard that some of the comics were written by an autistic woman, which I'm really excited about. That's good to know. That's very cool.
There are bears around here?
POV, your family is like a bunch of werewolves and also you hunt bears, I guess? Who knows what's going on with these bitches. Also, they're rich people who exploited workers and owned a quarry, and now they're also... Anyway. Who knows what's going on with the Hacketts? I know we talked about this before, but the vibe is so weird. Do you mean like Batman the Animated Series, like the original one? Like from, I don't remember which decade the animated series started in, but it's been a long time, but I remember watching some of it back in the day. Yeah, 1992, yeah. I was thinking the 90s, but I didn't want to be wrong and embarrass myself. I saw a lot of it back in the day. When I was growing up, the series that I remember watching a lot was The Batman. The animated series called The Batman, not the live-action movie called The Batman starring Robert Pattinson, which only came out like a couple of years ago. The bears might have been infected? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Can you infect bears with a werewolf virus? I would have imagined that only other humans can be infected with a werewolf thing. I don't know if it can even be called a virus or what's going on in that regard, but... Okay, bang bang, got those clues. The sun! Ever since she was first even thought of, they were like, let's make her as gay as we're allowed to, and then some. Yeah, so, yeah, Harley Quinn, the character, was introduced in Batman the Animated Series, and her appearances in that show are pretty great, and her and Poison Ivy definitely have a gay vibe going on in that as well. Oh, hello, Miss Hag of Hackett's Quarry. Haven't seen you in a while, good to see ya. How's it going? I'm working on it, you know. One Hackett down. You'll be so proud of me when this is over.
Howdy, darling.
Howdy.
We ain't playing games no more, little girl.
Try me, motherfucker.
You know something? I ain't got enough silver to kill you, but I sure to hell can make you suffer.
I'm gonna kill you, you fucker. Okay, so can I kill Jedediah and also kill Travis later on and still save Laura? I'm hoping so, because I have every intention of still killing Jedediah here. Yeah. I guess we'll see. I really, really hope that that doesn't fuck it up for her. It's fine. Okay, good. Thanks, Faye. Don't worry about it. I never really understood what was going on here with the light thing. It feels like she's like... It's giving like a vampire situation, but... Okay, so I think this is just Jacob being free now. They've got a gay vibe in the same way as a cis straight man seeing a lesbian walking around in a shirt that says, "I'm gay, I'm so gay, here's a lesbian flag because I'm gay," while she kisses 3 women in a row and thinking, maybe she's gay? Hard to say. Yep. And that's what the song Pink Triangle by Weezer is about. Travis is devastated. Sorry, bro. I'm not sorry, to be honest. I'm trying to kill your whole family. That's what I'm trying to accomplish right now. No, don't kill me. Sorry. I always gotta be making a fucking joke about Pink Triangle. I'm dumb, she's a lesbian. It's an anthem for a lot of stupid fucking men, you know? Yeah, smashing them cuties. Pro gamer. Oh, here we go. Weezer truly asked some of life's toughest questions. Like, what was with those homies dissing their girl? I know. Okay. Chop chop, Laura. Time to get your bite on.
Yo, come on, man. You gotta help me.
I do?
Yeah, I promise. I won't tell anyone anything.
No, man.
Okay, so as I
Family
recall, you
first.
gotta stab
Besides,
Bobby
I'll get
here
in
if you
trouble.
want him to die. Stab! Right in the tit. Ow! You stabbed me!
Yeah, fucking hurts, don't it?
I ain't never been stabbed before.
Leave me alone.
Ow, it really hurts.
Dada! Oh, that never gets old. Oh, God, I love it when she does that. Hey, Laura! Tee.
What the fuck?
Kicking my feet and giggling.
Oh, you know, nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, Ryan.
Oh, how bad is it?
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, everything's gonna be okay. You just gotta give him a little munch.
I keep trying to fix it. Whatever this is, people keep getting hurt. First Max, now you.
It's not your fault.
Blood can't come out if you're a werewolf. True. Famously, if you're a werewolf, the blood is just
You're not the boss.
trapped inside your body with nowhere to go.
It's okay.
Am I dying?
You've lost a lot of blood.
But it'll heal though, right?
Yeah, if I give you a little munchy munch as a treat.
Wait. Maybe it will.
What?
Not that much blood, maybe like a few liters. I mean, I'm not sure like how much blood is in the human
If you
body.
let
It can't
me
be that much, right?
You.
What?
If you let me bite you.
I mean,
it
they say
means
that we're
you'll be
70%
infected,
water, you know what I'm saying?
which
What's a few
means-
liters of blood
Which means
loss?
it will heal.
Yeah. But it also means...
Yeah, I got it, Big Bad Wolf.
Ryan, I don't have much time. I can feel it, like it's fighting to get out. If you let me bite you and you heal, then
I have to kill Chris.
Well, we gotta
It's not
kill
killing
Chris anyway,
Chris,
bro.
It's killing a werewolf. It's saving your own life. And
About
mine,
5
and
liters? Like
Max's
there's
and your
5
friends'
liters
too.
of blood in the human body?
Let you bite me.
I guess that explains why we gotta drink so much
Live to
fucking
kill
water
Chris
every
Hackett.
day.
Or bleed out and die.
Pretty much, yeah. It's your call, for now. So we doing this or no?
Yes, please. Num 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 num.
Do it.
Okay.
I thought it was 8. 8 liters? Who knows, chat? You've got...
Nice and tender for you.
You've got my destiny in your hands. I will believe whatever you tell me. I mean, I could just Google it. But I don't want to right now, because I'm playing the video game. Nah, let her do it. It's 8 if you include the plasma and such.
Okay.
But 5 if you don't.
You should start to feel better soon, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, there's a shitload of fluids in the human body. Blood is just one of them. All the humors. Yep. Fucking just got Weezer stuck in my head now. Yellow bile, piss. Black bile.
These guys never throw anything out, huh?
So, do you want to give me some direction on what we're looking for specifically?
Well, most of these cars look like they've already been stripped for parts. Just empty frames and chassis, which doesn't help us
What
much.
is a what's a
so we're looking
chassis?
for
What is that?
engines?
Well, anything relatively intact.
Got it.
God, again, I know that it's like you know, a hint of what's gonna happen later, but the overhead lights coming on really is fucking creepy. In real life, I find it creepy when that happens as well. Like, you know, you're just minding your own business, walking somewhere, and then some kind of like overhead light comes on when you step near it. Creepy shit. Chris said the chassis is the main bit of a car
These sons of
or
bitches had it all
lorry.
planned out.
Okay, like part of a lorry when it doesn't have like the big, like the part of the lorry that doesn't include like the stuff it's carrying. You mean? She could just be saying random shit and I'd be nodding my head. Yeah, true. Yeah, she could say anything and I'd be like,
Who's
uh-huh.
T?
Yeah, sure, Caitlin. Whatever you say, Caitlin.
Looks like these guys were cooking the books a little.
Chassis is the
Dodgy.
load-bearing part of a vehicle,
Said it.
usually the large connected frame at the bottom. Ah. Thanks, Dan. What would I do without you, chat? Also, I have like a one Halloween shindig that I've been invited to later this month, and so now I have the rest of the month to figure out what to wear for Halloween. And I can't really decide. What can I pull together in that frame of time?
You're gonna end up in a documentary.
No. Shut up. Come on, let's go.
I'm blonde at the moment, so I feel that I could go for some character that is blonde. Maybe. I was thinking maybe Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Need to like go with a particular Buffy outfit, but I also just think that there's some reason to do like costume blood and shit is preferable for me because I love it. Yeah. Because I love gore. It's not that I really know how to do like prosthetic makeup or costume makeup or anything like that, but you know, it's not that hard to get some fake blood in your face, so.
Sorry, that was scary. That's so annoying.
We are being hunted by literal monsters, and this is what bothers you?
Yeah, both are bad.
It's scary, girl. I don't know what you want me to say. Yeah, I could definitely try and rock that Buffy look. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could teach myself to do a little bit of costume makeup in 3 weeks. Who knows? Try and do the bite wound thing. Ooh, judgment. What if it was Buffy the Vampire Kisser and all of the vampires were women? Big brain, Dan. Excited to do Vampire the Masquerade looks for streams. Yeah, ages ago I played Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song, and I was just really feeling doing some fun makeup, so I did like a vampire themed look every stream. It's been a while since I've played a game where I felt like, oh, I can do some kind of like themed makeup and stuff, but I always loved doing a fun little gothic look, and had loads of fun with doing the vampire themed ones. Oh, I've gone in a circle again. Pitching this to Netflix ASAP, please do. After the loss of First Kill, which was a really silly but really fun little lesbian vampire show, I need another lesbian vampire show, like effective immediately. To me, Buffy is bisexual. You are right. You're correct. You are correct. Buffy Summers is bisexual. It's a fact. And Buffy and Faith are totally a thing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who other iconic blondes in horror are, really. Besides from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I'm trying to think, and I can't really remember. I never watched it. My parents wouldn't let me. Aw. I used to watch it with my siblings. I technically wasn't allowed to watch it, but my parents didn't know. I would, like, sneak into my brother's room in the middle of the night, after my parents had sent me to bed, and we would watch it together. So I technically wasn't allowed to watch it. But I was breaking the rules when I was like 9. My parents introduced it to me. Wow. Probably me with my children. When it feels age appropriate. I mean, my dad showed me Alien when I was 13, but vampires? Jesus doesn't like vampires. Ah, I see. I suppose that makes sense. Okay, dude, where's the big fucking forklift situation, you know? Was it that way to get to the big forklift, or what? I'm trying to remember which stairs go where. They wanted me to stop watching Twilight. I think that's fair. I mean, honestly, I enjoy a bit of Twilight, because it's campy and fun. I was one of those kids that was like, oh my god, you like Twilight? You loser? To all of, because I was like not like other girls, you know what I mean? But now that I'm like, you know, there it is. Now that I'm like an adult and I've worked on a lot of that internalized misogyny, I can enjoy a bit of Twilight as like a fun campy watch, even though I think by the time you get to like late New Moon onwards, really Eclipse is where the racism starts getting really bad, and I'm like, okay, now I'm just furious.
Look.
There are valid reasons to dislike Twilight, but I mean that there is definitely like a prevalent attitude that would like belittle people enjoying Twilight.
So, you ever operated a crane before?
From a point of view which was
actually
kind
used to
of
be
misogynistic.
Pretty good at the claw game at my local arcade. The kids used to call me the grabber.
Genuinely can't think of any classic horror characters that are blonde and
why
aren't
don't
killed
you
off
sit down, lower
5
it down
minutes
so I
into
can
the
take a look under
movie.
the hood?
Yeah, there's that. They do get killed off at the beginning a lot, don't they? Yes, ma'am.
Sure, yeah, sure thing. Just watch my back, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, there's Nat from Yellow Jackets, but God, I tried to order like a Yellow Jackets jersey from Paramount Shop ages ago and it never arrived, which is really frustrating.
All right. Looks like somebody's mom.
I ordered it like last year and I was like, oh my god, then I could do a Yellow Jackets costume next Halloween, but then it never fucking
Let's see
arrived.
what we're working with. All right, not too complicated.
Funny story was that's actually part of why Buffy was created, to be a blonde who doesn't die immediately. Nice. Micah Monroe plays a few final girls and she's a blonde.
Here goes nothing.
Nice, what's she in? Yeah, I think when I first went blonde it was partly because of Natalie from Yellow Jackets, because I also kind of got similar to her cut, because she has that kind of like shag
You did it!
with the like light blonde.
Yeah, I think I found my calling.
About time! Well, maybe we can
Well,
sleep
there's
in
Needy
tonight
from
this
Jennifer's
morning.
Body.
Score.
But like, I do want to do a Jennifer check look, but I think at the moment I would need the wig. Because I don't have long black hair at the moment. I used to. So that's my natural state of affairs. But I'm in my, like, frying my hair to a crisp and doing different colors era, so.
What?
Ba 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 ba. The Guest is mine and Chris's favorite Halloween watch. Nice, I've never seen it before. Yeah, there is Jeanette from Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines. I don't know if a lot of people would get that reference, but it would be a good look. Yeah, not just movies. Video games is fine. I mean, I did watch Revenge yesterday, which was so Coralie Farge directed. I think that's how you pronounce her name, I'm not totally sure. It's because it's French and I don't know. But directed The Substance, which probably some people have heard of because it's out in cinemas at the moment. It's getting a lot of publicity. I watched that in the cinema and honestly can't stop thinking about it. So there's part of me that would be tempted to do the Substance themed look, but again, the characters have black hair. But Revenge is also directed by Coralie Farge, and I quite enjoyed it. I didn't like it as much as The Substance, which I do have my issues with The Substance, but also it just like hasn't left my brain, which I think is a really high compliment of a movie in a lot of ways.
What? To play
like I just can't stop thinking about it, even the things that I didn't necessarily like. But in Revenge, the main character in Revenge is blonde.
So much for our brilliant escape plan.
Okay, back to the lodge.
Oh my god, Resident Evil 4 remake Ashley. That's hilarious. Yeah, but oh my god, she's not a bad bitch though. I'm sorry. I can't do that. I can't be the president's daughter. I also won't do Butch Leon Kennedy because I'm not doing a cop. That's not gonna happen. But I enjoy the brainstorming. Thank you for the vision. I would say specifically for the attention of Faye that just because like I know this about you, that one of the things that really hit me about The Substance is like
wait until morning, right?
The part of it that's about like addiction or like a metaphor for addiction. So just to be mindful of going in there. There's some other content warnings as well around like eating disorder stuff, which is also something that I was thinking about a lot when I watched it, and just like yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking about that movie pretty non-stop since I watched it, because it made me think about myself and the darker things about myself, or the things I might not necessarily like about myself in ways that I wasn't expecting and that I haven't been able to stop thinking about. And it's like the way that they were represented in that movie, which is like it's very allegorical, and it's very much about like the image and the allegory of it rather than like being like a story that makes straightforward logical or narrative sense, or focuses on like realism or characters in that way. It's just like some very visceral like visual representations of things like addiction and eating disorders and internalized misogyny and self-hatred in a way that I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna crawl into a hole now. Yep.
What'd you find? Oh, I'm just checking out this ladder.
Is that a tiny little door up there?
Yeah.
We'll open it up.
Why? We don't know what's up there.
Exactly.
Have you not been paying attention, like, at all?
Okay, what I mean is, it might be...
I will say, again, without giving anything away, that pretty much my main criticism of it is probably in the disability politics of it, which, if you watch the movie, you'll see what I mean, I think.
If that makes sense.
And maybe there are a couple of moments that I was like, this is a bit heavy-handed. You can make me, you know, I can make my brain cells work for this. But honestly, I think the more I think about it, the more I like it. When I came out of the cinema, I was like, I don't even know how to process what just happened. And then I've just been thinking about it for days. And I think the more I dwell on it, the more I do like it. But I still have a few like major criticisms that I haven't like relented on.
Getting through there in a hurry. Man, this place is...
There is one blonde horror character from a video game that's covered in blood that you could go as. Laura.
Cool.
I could. I think if I could make the scar and eye patch thing happen again, I feel like I would have to
Do you smell that?
very quickly learn how to do like costume makeup to make that happen, but I think that could be fun. Why not?
Way to Chris Hackett.
Or just a
I don't think we mentioned her yet. I think I mentioned it. I might have mentioned it before on a previous stream.
Stabbed.
So.
Sure. And another way out. Fine.
I mean, I think only so many people that I will be hanging out with will get the reference, but I think they will. I think if I did show up in like a sexy eye patch and scars, then that would be a winner. So different Laura, but is Laura from Carmilla blonde?
We're on the right track.
Yeah, she kind of is. Yeah. Bit too niche, but slain on the. Yeah, I don't think it's too niche for gay people who are the people I'll be hanging out with. You know. Fun story, I actually learned some costume makeup from my high school drama classes. Oh, that's great. Awesome. I mean, if anyone has any costume makeup tips, that's great. I'd happily do Laura from this game if I could make the scar and eye patch situation happen, because I don't think the rest of this outfit would be too difficult.
Watch your step.
Yep.
But it's not a recognizable costume. Yeah, it's fair. It really depends. It's like if it's gay people who are on Tumblr in the 2010s, then they might. But they might also think that I'm like Rachel Berry, so we don't want that.
What was that?
I think we found Chris Hackett.
Yeah, oh my god, no. If anyone thought that I was showing up to a Halloween party as Rachel Berry, I mean, Rachel Berry is terrifying, you know. Quinn Fabray. Yeah, for sure, but I personally do want more, like, horror-themed stuff. I think if there's a reason to throw fake blood on my face, then I would prefer it, is what I'm saying. Okay, here we fucking go! Okay, I think we're gonna get some more Divergent stuff from now. Sorry, I know I've been talking through a lot of this, but that's because a lot of it's been a repeat of what we've seen already. Okay, but you're not gonna kill her, are you?
The gun!
Okay, Chris is dead. yeah, there we go. There's Laura's magical bra. Okay, perfect. She's alive! Fascinating how they burst into werewolves with a ton of blood. Yeah.
For not killing me.
You could dress in the exact clothes that Laura from the original Carmilla tale wears. Just big Victorian dress, bam, done. Yeah, I mean, if I was feeling like a gothic outfit, I'd potentially do that. Or something fucking Bram Stoker's Dracula, directed by Francis Ford Coppola themed, because the entire aesthetics of that movie are just peak. Yes, Laura survived, so we fucking did it. Can't wait to see what happens next. The lesbian is safe. Bare minimum Laura, but okay. It's simply a Bruce Banner Hulk bra. Yeah, that's what's happening. That answers our earlier question.
So, what now? Everyone's back to normal?
Not everyone.
What? Oh. You think this is over? This isn't over.
I don't understand. Chris is dead.
Oh. Oh, Chris wasn't the first.
That's not possible.
Caleb. Kaylee. The girl you killed. Her brother.
What?
Okay, so I think we're gonna get some answers now.
Caleb bit Chris and Kaylee. Chris was just trying to protect him. He was a good man, my brother.
Don't know about that.
Who bit Caleb?
The White Wolf?
Silas. They've been tracking him for years.
Okay, G-slur up incoming.
Gypsy, transient. He'd been long gone from the area, but we hoped he'd come back so we could end this. Anyway, there's sightings up and down the coast. Feral albino child. Giant white wolf.
White wolf.
What? What'd you say? Where? Where'd you see it?
Oh my god, stop! Oh my god, for the love of God, Travis.
Okay. Okay, it makes sense. It all makes sense. He must have been back for months, and he's what ran you off the road 2 months ago. Help me. Help me. We can still save Caleb. We can still save what's left of my family. We can help those who are still alive.
When did Ryan see the White Wolf? Yeah, I'm not sure. Mean. In what world would I help you? Okay, I'm hoping that I can just be mean to him again because I've saved Laura now. I don't know if there are like other scenarios where Laura can die, so there's part of me that's also very intent on keeping her alive and kind of worried that if I'm antagonistic towards him now that might ruin everything, but hold on, let me just scroll back, chat. Just a very stretchy bra, that's true. We were going to get a zoom out shot and see, we can tell which werewolf is Laura actually because it's wearing a bra. You just know that Travis was thinking he said that like Morpheus's rabbit hole line then. I'm not sure which line you mean, but I believe you. In that he thinks he sounded cool when he sounded like an annoying prick. Yeah, absolutely. Chris was simply not a good man, no. No, he simply wasn't. I don't remember Geralt of Rivia showing up. Super vague, but I think it was at the cabins that Ryan saw the White Wolf. Okay, great. I think you're good? Okay, in which case, mean.
In what world would I want to help you?
There's at least 3 werewolves out there. You go by yourself, you're gonna die out there.
So what happens if we kill Silas?
Everybody gets better.
And who bit him?
Not sure. It all started when they rolled in with that freak show about 6 years back.
Okay, mate. No need to be a fucking jerk.
I knew he'd come back.
I mean, of course he's racist, but...
Okay, so...
Trophy earned,
where
yay.
will we even find him?
I know exactly where to find him.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
This doesn't mean I forgive you for what you did to me.
I understand.
Can someone please get me some fucking clothes?
Nah, she'll kill you all, mate. Yeah, I'm looking to kill the entire Hackett family.
You had your chance. You had your chance to wipe out that wretched family and you failed.
Don't be disappointed in me. I'm still gonna do it. Please don't be disappointed. I can still kill them. Yeah, there's still time.
Come out on top. Past is the past. Let's just look to the future, shall we?
Yeah, if there's still time, I can still make you proud.
Death takes many forms. It could mean change, transition, transformation, often interpreted as a beacon for the hopeful. In your case, it means, well, it just means death.
Ma'am? You okay?
The sun, the vitality of a new day. There's still time to wake up to the warmth of a night survived. Your choices, your actions, your very life hangs in the balance. It's up to you to find your path.
She said Ishmael.
See the sunrise.
She's having a good time. Yeah.
Judgment.
Good for her. For real, good for
The
her.
bells of judgment cry bloody murder. Or do they?
Okay, so once again, I found the Hierophant, which means that we're gonna get that cutscene.
Likely.
Instead of being able to see a vision for any of the other cards.
Forgive. You won't.
It's kind of a shame. I'm curious about the visions for the other cards, but... Here we go.
The Hierophant. Where did you find this? Where did you find it? This shouldn't be here. He's been through enough pain. No.
Ma'am, all of your major arcana cards were spread throughout the camp. I don't know why it wouldn't be there.
No. What have they done? What have they done?
Okay, so I'm wondering, like, what Travis is gonna have to say about burning down Harem Scarum. Like, why the fuck did they do this? And also, I guess, answers about the dead sheriff.
Silas, my boy. Oh.
Ah, yes, my hypersensitive nosy also gets all sneezy when I do COVID tests. Yay! On the bright side, no COVID in me, apparently. Yay! Congrats. Ma'am, are you okay there? She just have a little vial of blood in her pocket for, you know, ritual purposes? Is that what...
Mommy's coming, Silas. Mommy's coming, Silas! Silas! Silas!
What if that's not a sheriff and it's actually Astrid from Skyrim's Dark Brotherhood? Rest in peace, Astrid. Damn, you guys have never had COVID? I wish I had never had COVID. They don't fully explain until chapter 10. Okay, but it's werewolf blood. Okay, okay. I'm definitely hoping for some explanations in the near future.
My poor boy. You see what they did to us? How they hurt us.
Yeah, I mean, again, Eliza, I'm on your side. Don't worry about it. Okay, well, she might be mad at me if I kill her son, but,
An end to a curse they inflicted upon themselves when they
Stupid
set
children.
my show
She's
away
right about that.
6 years ago. Stupid children. Little Silas. My little white wolf. You must be protected. You must not follow
yeah,
this.
I'm a high-risk
Do you
group for
understand?
COVID as well because of
Remember
my
how I helped you
asthma.
all this
So I've had it, twice,
Remember how
and
much I've
it's
done for
been...
you?
It's been rough. It's been fucking rough. Try not to think about the long-term impacts that that's gonna have on my health. But, like, even masking up as much as possible and stuff is like... It's like... Other people aren't doing it, so...
What the fuck? Why am I on top of a fucking tree?
Yeah, I don't really mind if I have to kill Silas, except for the fact that I think that Eliza is going to be disappointed in me.
How the hell am I gonna get down?
Yeah, I'm with you, friend. I too have asthma and a weird immune system. It's hard out here.
Where the hell am I?
Okay, so we're gonna save Max because Max is girly pop.
Oh
yeah. Supporting Max on her journey of self-discovery, which will only happen if she's alive.
Where the hell are my clothes?
Oh no, I've got to wear my girlfriend's clothes. Oh no.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh no, I hope this doesn't make me realize something about myself.
Okay. Gotta find Laura. Totally should have just gone to the Harbinger Motel.
Oh my god, she's so cute. Yeah, look at her. Girly pop agenda. Absolutely. As you can see, the girly pop agenda is that if you just realize that you're a girl, then you're no longer on my hit list. Absolutely serving. Yes, she is. God, it's so dark. And also you become one of the not evil werewolves. Yeah, so Max is cured now because we killed Chris, because Chris was the werewolf who bit him. So basically all it takes to save Max at this point, I think, is to stay on the island. Because the werewolves don't like the water. No, Max was cured because she's a girl now. Yeah, that's right, of course. Silly me, I forgot that that was how the werewolf affliction works. That's how lycanthropy works. Yes, little hat!
She must have come back.
Does kind of annoy me that the shade of pink of the hat and the jumper don't match, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Remember the werewolf poem, Max? Stay. Yeah, in my last ending playthrough, for people who might not have been there, I swam to shore and Max gets torn apart by one of the werewolves, like, right away. It's brutal.
The table, help me.
Remember the Werewolf of November. Yeah, I guess if Guy Fawkes was actually a bad guy.
Well,
that I wanted to shoot with a silver
can't get
bullet.
much worse than it already is, right? Great. Just like the cartoons.
It's been off and on all night. Gives us a little time.
How do you figure?
Pathetic fallacy. Literary devices.
Oh, we should have just been swimming in the lake all night.
And die of hypothermia? No.
Alright, well.
Just be on a boat.
Night's not over yet. These fuckers know we're in here. And they're coming back first chance they get.
Great news. Okay.
Alright. We gotta get a vantage point.
Okay, so my assumption is that I'm gonna play through this scene which we've seen before. So gonna collect some clues, find the vantage point. Abby and Emma are gonna find the silver bullets, which I gotta collect as Caitlin. And I've gotta kill Caleb here in order to keep Caitlin and Dylan alive. And then after that, I assume that we'll get some new stuff in order to keep Laura and Ryan alive, and then hopefully get the chance to kill Travis. So, God, hearing Brenda's song swearing every fifth word is healing me. I know. After this game, I'm really like, I gotta see Brenda's song in her, like, horror movie era. Like, what I want is for Brenda's song to be in, like, every campy B-horror movie that's made from now on. You know? Otherwise, I'm just gonna be watching these movies and I'll be like, fuck. You know what would make this movie even better is if Brenda Song was in it. God damn it. What do you mean Brenda Song isn't in this movie? Docks an entire star off my Letterboxd score. The campier the better, absolutely. Okay. Chop chop, Dylan. Come on. Oh, just glitch against the staircase there, I guess. Come on. There we go. Sweet Life reboot where it's a zombie slasher movie and London Tipton is the main character? Yes, please. Absolutely. Galaxy brain, for real.
Jeez, I'm see really struggling if they're begging for $1.
Okay, so now that I can read this. Dear parents and guardians, when my mother and father founded Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp in 1953, their vision was to create a space where children from across the nation could experience the true wonders of nature, and I'm proud to continue their legacy to this day. The camp's lodge has stood proud since we first opened our gates. This legacy, and indeed the lodge itself, is now at risk. Having sought advice from a structural engineer, it appears crucial repair work is required on the masonry of the chimney column. Don't worry, your children are not in danger. Well, maybe not from the chimney, but certainly from you guys. But I must inform you that as of next year, we will be increasing camp fees by 5% per attendee. When times get tough, I'm reminded of our camp motto: what doesn't kill you will make you stronger. Wow, original. With this in mind, I hope that together we can make Hackett's Quarry stronger than ever. Thank you for your continued patronage. Yours, with gratitude, Chris Hackett. She just throws a grenade into a room full of zombies and goes, "Yay me!" Oh, I would watch the shit out of that. I want it, like, now. I can envision this being, like, a zombie slasher with the tone of, like, Debs. I snorted in public. Yeah.
Nice to put a name to a big mean face.
Incredibly funny.
Mr. H's brother, I guess?
Who?
You know, big titty guy.
When you and Ryan went to
Big titty Hackett.
Mr. H's brother, I guess?
Right.
Oh, so the Hacketts are big Kelly Clarkson fans, I guess. I guess. I also want this zombie movie to have like a zombie montage to "This is my fight song." I think that would be a slay. Disney, please give me the Sweet Life copyright, please. Please. Take back my life song.
Poor Ian.
Rest in peace, Ian.
Some camp mascot to kick it before camp starts. Hindsight. Sounds about right.
We have a camp mascot?
Well, no, we did. But you didn't hear?
The way
Wait,
that
what?
Dylan just simply did
Died
not pay
before we got to
attention
camp.
is hilarious.
Bummer.
Nah, I maintain they're Kelly Clarkson fans. Okay, but it's like which Kelly Clarkson song would be their like camp theme? And honestly, who isn't? Yeah, I mean, who isn't a Kelly Clarkson fan, right? Like, how could you not be a Kelly Clarkson fan? I think it's a reference to werewolves because if they don't kill you, they turn you. Yeah, it might be. But also, it would be funnier if it was a Kelly Clarkson reference. Doesn't kill you, makes you stronger. Na 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 na. I actually don't remember the words because even though that's a banger, I feel like it's not my most played Kelly Clarkson song. Okay, I'm just gonna go and grab a couple of stuff from the top floor. Also, it's not true. If I get hit by a bus but don't die, I will not be much stronger after. Yeah. Yeah, entirely fair. The High Priestess! Yay! Okay, I think that's the last tarot card in the game. Breakaway, actually, that would totally suit the music from this game. I mean, it's funny that you say that because, like, what is going on with the music in this game, you know? It's all over the place. Okay, well, I'm not super fussed about getting all of the clues this time, so I'm just gonna go and kill the werewolf. I don't know if you guys saw Kelly Clarkson cover Mitski's My Love, Mine All Mine. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing! Amazing. Amazing.
How long is
I
this
love
guy
her.
from here?
A long time ago. Long enough ago that it was okay to have an oil painting made of yourself.
I kind of want an oil painting of me now.
It feels like they didn't know how to make the vibes work, so they were like, fuck it, let's make it funny instead. Honestly, I'm glad, because I've been having a whale of a time with some of their crazy music choices. Okay, here we fucking go. I remember my dad's BlackBerry had some ringtone samples and Breakaway was one of them. That takes me back.
What doesn't kill you make you stronger.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Na 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 na.
2 months and you never learn the words?
The drop in Princess Diaries. I rewatched the Princess Diaries 1 recently. I actually don't remember anything about the Princess Diaries 2. Need to rewatch it, because I don't know if you guys have seen that there's a Princess Diaries 3 coming. You know what I realized about the Princess Diaries is that Mia's best friend is kind of, like, she kind of sucks. And I don't feel that they resolved that well enough. Ooh, contra of opinion, but Princess Diaries 2 is better? Wow. Damn. Lily sucks! She sucks, right? What a shitty fucking friend. She sucks in the books as well. I've never read the books, but I believe you. That was Brenda's song saying 2 months and you still don't know the words about you singing Stronger. And she's right. She should tell me off for that. I'm fully just talking over Jacob having a little fit about Emma not liking him back. She's the ultimate Kelly Clarkson fan, and I would expect that of her. Like, I would expect no less, you know?
What is going on out there? Should we go find the others?
No, we're safer in here and it's nearly morning.
What the?
Okay, here we fucking go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so I don't have the silver bullets yet, so once again, I'm not gonna shoot him yet. Run.
Let's go, let's go.
What the fuck was that?
Lily was just a garbage friend from start to finish, the original bad person using therapy speak to justify their actions. For real. I have a lot of Book Princess Diaries opinions. I'd be curious, I'd like to read them. I think that'd be fun. I can't get over how the werewolves look like Nosferatu. Yeah, it's funny, because the first time they appeared, I was like, they look like vampires to me. But okay.
Time it right, we can give them to her. She passes. If she passes.
I'm also super excited for Robert Eggers' Nosferatu. The trailer just looks fucking sick. I haven't seen the original. I have to watch the original, but... Splat! They're a Slayer. I keep meaning to read them again because at least 3 of those books I reread consistently. Wow, that good, huh? Yeah, I need to get downstairs so that they can pass me the bullets.
Over here, Caitlin!
Caleb, you don't have time for that, come on.
Dylan, you fool. Like, why else would they be, like, banging the door and calling out to her unless it was something important, you know what I mean? Investigate. The funny thing about this is why wouldn't you do it? Because you as the player know
Hey, I'm here.
that they have silver bullets. Oh, obviously Caitlin wouldn't necessarily know that, but you as the player just received that information. Got him. Dylan, you stinker and boob. For real. Caleb down.
Fuck you. I got you, motherfucker.
Oh, unless Caitlin is infected and you don't need to shoot him. Oh, him and his fucking Rapunzel ass pan.
You got it?
Or you're trying to kill them both in the freezer? What? Damn, okay, there are quite a few different scenarios for what can happen. There are some fates that I sealed earlier than Chapter 7. So I'm probably not gonna go back and stream from further back in the near future, but...
So what exactly
Okay,
happened
new
6 years
content.
There was a fire that wiped out dozens of people, and now there's werewolves and a ghost that roams the woods looking for her lost baby boy. Which I've just put together is Silas. Oh shit.
It's a long story.
Tell it to
No,
us.
it's not. There was a fire. Silas the wolf boy escaped, bit a bunch of your family. You failed to stop him.
Burn.
What caused the fire?
What happened in the past doesn't matter right now.
Yes, it does.
It kind of does, actually. We need to know what we're up against, at least.
What we're up against is a feral boy turned werewolf who for the last 6 years has avoided being found. No matter what we did. Every full moon we were out there looking. Every single one. Now the son of a bitch is finally here. So what we're up against is my only chance to end this thing for good.
So how do you even know where he is? How the hell are we gonna find him just driving down the middle of
Ooh,
the
oh shit, oh shit. Shit.
He's on the roof. I can't reach the gun.
Forget that. Just get in.
Nice one, Laura. Oof. Okay.
Where did he go? He can't have just disappeared.
He's gotta be nearby.
Oh shit. Shit, guys, things are getting tense.
Let's look around.
Are you crazy?
Now that's the secret ending where you trick the butler in Lara Croft's mansion to walk into a freezer and run out, so the door closes and traps him in there. Actually, that's basically what happens. Oh my god.
You're okay.
But Caitlin can get locked in too? Oh my god. Okay. I'm nervous.
Over here. Got some blood.
Why does Laura suddenly have like a 16th century pilgrim haircut? Like, what did the werewolfism, what did the lycanthropy do to her wonderful high ponytail? Okay, vibes.
This is where we
lighting.
2 months
Love
ago.
it.
You're trying to decide if you should shoot me in the head right now.
Yeah.
Go ahead. That's what you want, I won't stop you.
I do want to shoot you in the head,
What?
it's true. I do want to shoot you in the head, though. What you're not gonna give me the option?
Normally, I'd have werewolf's blood, cover our scent, but I'm all out, so we're high risk.
Right, so that's why Eliza was
We could
putting
be
blood
killed.
on her.
You ready to end this?
Her hair is mad glitchy here. Yeah, 1 second it's like the length that I imagine it's supposed to be, and the next second it's this weird fucking bob. That fucking QTE shot where Laura's about to hit the window looked like one of those, yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation scenes. You're so right. Let's fucking do this!
Let's fucking do this.
Go team.
Okay, well, I don't want Travis on my team, you know what I'm saying? Her hair is really glitching all over the place.
You got wolf blood?
Found it in the woods.
Oh my god, that's what we found in the woods. Yes.
You should take it. There's not enough for the both of us.
No, I can't do that. It's yours.
You've been through a lot more than I have. Anyone deserves to get out of this alive. It's
No,
you.
no worries, Faye. Thanks for the advice. Ooh, okay, take the vial or give it to Ryan. Ooh, okay. So... I'm kind of tempted to take it, but that's just because I've become very invested in saving Laura. So I feel like her having one more protective thing in her arsenal would be a good thing. I would be for that. I mean, obviously I want to try and save them both, but I don't know. So I'm gonna take the vial.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Yeah, yeah, no worries. I guess.
I think it...
Ugh, pungent.
It's kind of funny that they went from, like, being really antagonistic to each other to being, like, friendly so quickly. Yeah, which is fine, but I'm always thinking in that kind of, like, cave scene that the dynamic changes so quickly. Like, it's a little bit, beyond the realm of belief.
Podcast didn't do it justice.
You don't know the half of it.
This is where I saw her.
Her?
I thought Max hit her, but then I was out here and she was something else.
Who?
The old woman. She was saying something over and over again. Oh my god, she was saying Silas.
Yeah.
No, that's impossible who you're talking about.
I saw her too.
Miss Eliza Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
Silas's mother. I think.
Who was she?
Who was she?
She ran a traveling sideshow called Harem Scarum. Came here 6 years back. She kept her son in a cage. Called him Silas the Wolf Boy. Died in a fire. Some say she never left.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
We've been looking for Silas ever since.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. Do they not technically both have werewolf blood in that they are both werewolves? Yeah,
Really? You're still hiding stuff now?
I don't know. It doesn't quite make sense to me, but that's fine.
I have to head off my niece, Kaylee Hackett. One of the kindest, gentlest souls to ever walk this earth. And all she wanted to do was help that little boy. Locked in a cage by that freak show witch.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Just wanted to help him.
Travis.
She convinced Caleb to start a fire. It was just a distraction. Some hay bales. Give him enough time to get Silas out of his cage and give him his freedom.
Right.
That's not what happened.
No.
Right. Okay.
So within minutes, everybody was dead. You ever see Hayburn? Liza? Whole crew. Kaylee managed to get Silas to freedom. But Caleb got bit in the process.
We could just kill Caleb. Yeah. he's really gonna hate that. But yeah, they could just scratch their own foreheads a little bit for sure. But also, like, presumably the werewolves can, like, smell the blood in their system, right? Like, they can smell it if you have human blood, and they can also smell it if you have werewolf blood. So I don't know though. I don't know how that works. I kind of want to be mean.
We could just kill Caleb.
No. We're killing Silas.
Well, I'm the one with the gun, bitch.
This is all that's left.
Jesus
Travis is not backing down.
Man. Any sign?
Negative.
The hair glitch is really sending me.
I didn't even know this was here.
Maybe it's like they can smell specific blood, so they're tricking them into thinking they're a specific werewolf? Maybe. I don't know. He just found Ryan just found the random werewolf blood, like, in the camp. So I don't think we know whose it is.
Close. We must be close.
Did you both
see it too?
Kinda wish I hadn't.
Same. What is it?
Silas the dog boy.
That must be it. Careful.
I don't know, it's campy horror, it doesn't need proper rules. Yeah, it's funny though, because I often feel that campy horror is the most invested in creating rules. Or like creating exposition about its rules. Oh, he's just in his little house. He's in his little house. Oh, he's just sleeping. Aww.
What's wrong?
What are you waiting for?
I just feel bad for him.
Shoot, you stupid girl!
You know, he's just having a little nap, you know what I mean?
Laura!
Do it.
He's just a boy!
He's responsible for so much death.
Says you!
Do it!
No!
Give me the gun.
Give it to me!
Yes! Okay. And that's how you kill Travis.
What have you done?
Okay, but now I really gotta get the wolf. Thanks, Eliza! Yes! Yes! Okay, the lesbian is alive, the cop is dead, the curse is broken.
Before we have to see him like that in human form.
It's too late for that.
Hell fucking yeah. Okay, Faye gave me the cheat code to kill Travis beforehand, so that's how I knew how to do that. Hey, the White Wolf, trophy earned. Okay, Eliza is not gonna be happy, but
I bet you think you have it all figured out. I bet you think you're fucking clever. I tried to help you. I tried to warn you. I even started to like you. Not now. Not after this. I will not forget what you made them do to my Silas. I've been with you all night, and I'm not about to stop now just because the night's come to an end. No. Whenever you hear a noise in the dark, a whisper from the shadows, the breath on the back of your neck, that's gonna be me.
oh, I can see something in the background.
I'll be there.
Moving.
Now I will never leave
Oh, it's
you.
the bird. Never mind. I'm silly.
I'll never leave you.
That's okay. I'm fine with that. But my priority was really saving the lesbian. So, and killing the cop. Oh, hey, okay. Here we go. Here's our end credit sequence. Bird is best character. Yeah, after Laura, for real. We did kill Caleb. As Caitlin, I killed Caleb. But if I don't kill Silas, I think that he'll kill Ryan and Laura. Okay, Max is alive. Having survived the night, Max is cured of the werewolf curse. Oh, that went too quickly. Bobby is dead, mauled to death by his werewolf brother. Chris is dead, killed when his favorite counselor Ryan shot him with silver. Constance dead. Laura shot Constance's face off in the struggle for the gun. Jedediah dead, choked to death by a vengeful Laura. Nick dead, shot by Laura when she mistook him for Chris. Kaylee dead, shot by Laura who mistook her for Chris. Jacob alive, his curse lifted thanks to Caitlin killing Caleb. Abby alive, made it to the safety of the surveillance room. Emma survived the night in the safety of the surveillance room. Dylan survived the night taking refuge from Caleb in the kitchen. Caitlin survived the night killing Caleb and curing all those infected by his lineage. Caleb dead. Caitlin shot Caleb using the silver shells passed to her by Emma and Abby. Travis dead. He launched at Laura when she missed her chance to shoot Silas and the gun went off, killing Travis. Ryan was cured of the werewolf infection when he shot Chris and managed to survive the showdown with the White Wolf. Laura killed Silas with a silver shell, curing every infected person who survived the night. Silas dead. Laura killed Silas the dog boy in his nest. The curse of Hackett's Quarry is broken. Damn it, we forgot to kill Jacob. Yeah, unfortunately, I would have to have gone a lot further back to get Jacob killed. And I was sadly just not willing to do that for this playthrough. Jacob is like the one thing that I'm like, if only I had killed Jacob.
Psycho summer camp teams turn on one another. What do you make of that?
But otherwise, I think that I've finally got my ending of saving the girlies and the gays and killing as many men as I could and killing the entire Hackett family. It's a shame about Silas, but it was Silas or Laura, so Silas is dead. I still feel that there are so many possibilities out there in terms of the replayability of this game, but I did seal quite a few of the characters' fates like earlier on. So I just wanted to replay from chapter 7 because I knew that I could change Laura's fate from chapter 7. Okay, let's look at our paths. So Laura lied to the cop, used the syringe on him during her escape, shot Constance in the head, killed Jedediah, and decided to work with Travis to find Silas. Dylan opened the trapdoor in Chris's office, loosened a rung on the ladder, and the ladder rung broke when Abby climbed up, but that didn't matter because none of the girly pops were infected. Ryan raced through the forest in time to see Nick being dragged away. Ryan took a shot and hit the hunter, picked up the vial dropped by the hunter, and Laura accepted the blood vial from Ryan. I wonder what effect that would have if I hadn't shot Silas the second time. Like maybe Silas would have killed Ryan but not Laura in that situation, but I don't really know. The White Whale. Laura did not shoot Travis when escaping her cell. Ryan shot Chris Hackett with silver. Ryan survived the ordeal in the Hackett house. Laura, Travis, and Ryan decided to work together to find Silas. They run Silas down after he attacked the car. And Laura killed Silas, ending his line of infection and curing every living person who had been at Hackett's Quarry. Dylan and Caitlin work together, blah blah blah. Yeah, killed Caleb with a silver shell. Pound of flesh. Ryan chose not to remove the knife. Had to be careful fleeing. Stabbed Bobby with the knife. Chose Laura's offer to accept Laura's offer to bite him. Bobby was weakened and unable to defend himself against Chris, which is why Bobby died. And then Ryan was saved from blood loss. I don't know what this one path is that I apparently haven't unlocked. Interesting. And then in terms of the clues, Kaylee and Caleb started the fire, meant as a distraction to free Silas the wolf boy, whom they pitied. That's how all of this started. Okay, it's interesting the way that it's like framed as, I don't know, it's framed as being like this accident, and then you know, from these kids with good intentions, and then the Hacketts all have good intentions and blah blah blah. I don't know how I feel about a lot of that. The night of the fire is when Chris was bitten. This is when it all began for him. And then, I don't know, the Hacketts kind of get to blame the source of evil as being this, like, you know, racialized group, which is a lot. The Hacketts thought they'd gathered all the remains of the burned sideshow harem scarum and disposed of it at the scrapyard. Right, and then they tried to cover up the fire. Caleb infected both his father and sister 6 years ago, sometime after this photo is taken. The Hacketts leave supplies for their infected family members when they turn back at dawn after a full moon. The Hacketts have been searching for Silas the Wolf Boy for 6 years. Chris set up this surveillance operation to help the cause, to no avail. Why were they so bad at finding him when, like, I found him straight away? Septimus Hackett was running the show, blah, 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 when the Hackett's fortune started to crumble. The notes referring to Max's car. The Hacketts killed these animals with silver after they survived werewolf bites and became infected. Okay, so that is what happened with the bears. There's no telling what this infection would do to non-humans, but it seems the Hacketts didn't want to find out. Right. Okay. So they just killed them. The campers never knew how Chris was killed and ate the camp mascot. How Chris killed and ate the camp mascot. In fact, they didn't know much about their camp leader. The bloodied collar is about poor Ian, the sheep who got killed by Chris Hackett. Camp renovation plans, counselor's ledger. Laura and Max were kidnapped and the Hacketts tried to cover it up. The ghost stories were true. The ghost of Eliza, the hag of Hackett's Quarry, has wandered the woods for 6 years looking for her lost baby boy. Maybe the camp is in worse shape than the fees can cover. Okay, it's a good amount of clues. And in terms of the tarot, didn't really make any gains there. That's fine.
Oh, damn, like killing each other?
Right. Okay. Well, that, once again, friends, is the Quarry. Thank you so much for joining me for another Quarry stream. I feel that, you know, if we're talking about my first playthrough and a lot of the decisions that I made, third time was the charm in terms of getting probably the closest thing that I could get to the ending that I was aiming for, or like the best ending that I was aiming for. There's still a lot of replayability with this, so I would say, you know, a lot of folks, if you enjoyed this game, it seems that there's just tons of routes that you could go down, tons of different decisions that you could make. you could see what happens if some of the other characters get infected, or how some of the different characters might die. How can you try to save Caleb, or save Silas, or even save Chris, because I think that those are options that might potentially cost the lives of other characters, but those are things that can happen. I think, again, quite in contrast to Until Dawn, the sequence of events that leads to everyone dying or everyone being turned is actually quite difficult, because I remember in Until Dawn it was hard to save everybody, but pretty easy to kill people. You just had to fail some QTEs, really. Which is kind of the logic that I was going into with this, but it didn't work that simply, which is why it was so hard for me to get Jacob killed, even though I was trying really fucking hard to kill Jacob. So yeah, I mean, I think potentially that this game might be on sale at the moment, but I'm not sure, for spooky season and stuff. You might want to check it out yourself. You might want to see other people play it. Who knows, if you want to see other content, then there's plenty out there for the Quarry.